Alrighty. Vince, CJ, Lozo, Fox, Ragnar, hello, hello. Vince here, Fists. And Lozo, we are playing Thingy Strategy. What are you talking about? You were misinterpreting the name as Triangle Strategy? Time for exposition. Actually, no. Time for battle immediately. I did a little bit of grinding off stream, though. So I did get some of those, like, passive upgrade things at the blacksmith. Because I was bored. Because you can, like, just repeat these battles. Trying to make the game a cakewalk. I was bored. But I don't care if the game is made easy. Combat's pretty fun. If it becomes too easy, maybe I can change the difficulty. Actually, can you even change the difficulty while playing? Or is that something that only happens, like you only get to do that at the start?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Exham. Formerly known as Ham.
Consider it done. They could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Among Us!
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Sereno.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers. Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister. All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
Okay. Defeat Plinius. Plinius is already visible? Alright, I thought we were gonna have to find him. Maybe 2 battles. Is that the guy that I talked to last time? I don't remember, because it was 2 days ago. But after the scene inside the Ministry, there was a guy that was rambling about how nothing is free here, blah blah blah. And then he left. Was that him? Must have been. Deploy unit 6 out of 7.
But of course.
Oh, right. Do I want another tank? I definitely don't want to be without a healer, so I guess I'm not taking Tank Boy. He's pretty useful, but he's so fucking slow. He's just so unbelievably goddamn slow. And it's kind of annoying.
Linnaeus, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself.
Classic slow guy. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it doesn't really matter in round-based games. Because, yeah, okay, they'll always go last, but they still get the same amount of turns as everyone else. But I don't think this is round-based. So other characters are just, like, getting 2 turns to his 1, you know? I mean, maybe I'm just misinterpreting it. Who knows? Because no one wanted to clarify that last time.
Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true. We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away! After them!
Huh. That's interesting.
My turn.
But you can only use simulation of a character that you are not currently controlling, like it's on their turn. These are like all mages and priests.
Into the shadows.
Charge!
You
I
leave
want
me
them
with
all to
no
walk
recourse.
forward.
Time to take flight.
But they're so slow.
We must keep fighting.
But where shall we strike?
Let us pry out their...
Okay, so they aren't going to move until I advance on them. Wonderful.
Stay composed.
Shall we begin?
I probably should turn the the animation speed back to normal.
Be at ease.
I will remember this.
He will remember this.
Shall we begin?
I will end this. Let me help.
Splendid!
I don't think that fire counter will apply to spells.
Now then, to work.
Frosty Fetters. Ice type damage to a single enemy. Have a chance to silence them and freeze the ground. All enemies within range. And freeze the ground. Damn. That's, I feel like that could be pretty negative because of the effect of frozen ground, but... Also weird that all of these guys are using ice magic, but also weak to ice magic, but whatever.
A cold wind blows.
Just saying.
Very effective.
Your orders?
They'll be silenced.
Suffer.
Wait!
Victory is within reach.
Out of my way! This research is mine. None shall have it.
You won't escape.
I won't lose!
Ah, damn. Damn, he's getting fucked
Here
up.
I come.
He's actually just getting fucked up right now.
Yeah!
Damn it all! A cold wind blows! Forward!
And what do puddles do? Oh, you can electrify them. A certain person would be complaining about this as it makes it too arcadey. But I don't think anyone here will remember that.
This is nothing. I deliver you to the goddess.
It was not. It is no one here, and no one who has been here for quite some time.
Let us try out their weakness.
But it was a D&D purist who said the Divinity Original Sin was bad because the elemental interactions were too arcadey. And that you should have 20 different fireballs that all do the same thing.
So, it falls to me.
I don't know, ask D&D. Yo. I'm like, yeah, I'd rather have one, like, fireball that scales. And, like, a different fireball type thing that also scales, but does something other than fireball. And that's kind of what I like in Divinity, right? There's, you know, a handful of different fire spells that all do different things, and they all just scale. Rather than having, like, 20 different fireballs that all do the exact same thing, but don't scale, but they're just different levels of spells, so you have to have all of them, and just cycle through them in usage. Sorry, the D&D purists just cannot fathom hearing that. No. What do you mean? Sane game design.
I do not miss.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I better heal him. I feel like it's probably best to keep him alive. As much as I don't really care about guest characters and I don't want him to mooch my experience,
Be at
I
ease.
feel like I probably should keep him alive.
The fight continues.
Allow me.
Enough ramen to last me a decade? No. It was a pretty reasonable portion.
Two ashes. Oh no!
Why did she say, oh no? Oh, because one of them was resistant. Ugh.
Time to work. You won't escape.
I won't lose! Brace yourself!
Here I come.
Could kill him, could also kill him. Well, this guy's getting a turn sooner, so I guess he can die. Would I say this is more like Fire Emblem or Tactics Ogre? I would say it's not really that much like either of them.
For the honor of House Wolford. Death from above!
More like FFT. To be honest, I wouldn't really say it's very similar to FFT either.
At a time like this.
You are not worthy of my time. Your lifeblood shall taint. This was destined to occur.
Let us pry out their weakness. You were overconfident.
By her grace.
Now then, to work.
Does it have a job system? Not really. Everyone has a unique job. So it's just that every character is a little bit different to the others. Some of them are very different to others, of course. But yeah, each character has... It's like, you know, Final Fantasy 4 or 9. Everyone has a fixed class, and you can upgrade it, but like you can't change it. Yeah, I mean, I like this shield guy, except for the fact that he is terribly slow. He's so slow that it kind of makes him not very usable. It's really good that he can AoE taunt, it's really good that he is tanky, and he's pretty good at getting around, but he's just so fucking slow. So he always goes way too late to be able to do anything really useful. I'm sure in certain situations he will be very useful. Like in a fight versus a lot of like normal enemies, he would be very good to be able to just AoE provoke like crazy, and then you put a fire shield on him, which is something that I experimented with off stream, because I like played around with the mental battle things, and you know, tried out the different characters, see what they did, and tried just playing around in general. and I got some materials, because that's the only way. Apparently the shops have finite stock. Yeah, I had to grind it if I wanted more iron and whatnot, apparently. Who am I healing? Oh, she definitely needs heals, but she is definitely not getting them.
Allow me.
You have my thanks.
Allow me.
This game needed
You
permadeath.
must tread carefully.
Nah. Hard disagree. I think permadeath adds literally nothing to any game. It's just another reset point. Unless you are arbitrarily forcing yourself to adhere to it and be like, oh, a character died, I have to continue one save file on a mode. All permadeath does is add a reset point. That's it. And that's boring as fuck.
Charge! Take that!
Time to take flight.
Damn. Can't kill either of them. I mean, yeah, if you wanted to have it as an option, sure. But if you wanted to have it as an option, then you can also just do it yourself. That character died in battle, therefore I can't use them again. Because the only time permadeath does literally anything is if you self-impose it on, like, you have to self-impose that you're not allowed to reload. Otherwise, permadeath is just a reset point. Oh, a character died, reload, I have to retry the battle. That's it. Unless you force yourself to not reload, permadeath is meaningless. And it just means, oops, I got critted, and now I have to restart the fight. So forced honor mode.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Now I end this.
So you enjoy the self-imposed
goddess.
permadeath then?
Not your pawn. I am merely.
Because permadeath is not permadeath unless you can't reload. That's it. If you can reload, it's not permadeath, it's reset point. So, unless the game autosaves when someone dies and forces you to not be able to reload, mechanic might as well not exist. It's just the same as having to reload because you got a bunch of bad level ups and got no stat gains in Fire Emblem. It's exactly the same. You're just reloading because of something shitty. Granted, permadeath is more in your control. Like, crits aside, like, strategically you can keep people safe or unsafe and whatever. Like, strategically you can have more control over permadeath, but a crit is still just going to one-shot someone. But, like, very few games that have permadeath seem to actually have any kind of autosave to keep it as an actual function of the game. So instead, all it means is that if one of your characters dies in battle, you reload and you try the battle again. And if you really, really wanted permadeath in a game, that doesn't have permadeath, you can literally self-impose that just as much as you can self-impose honor mode. Oh, really? Ah, dude, that sucks. I fucking hate it when you kill the leader and then the fight is over. Because now I can't kill the others. And I missed out on all that EXP. Not that I need it. I can always just grind. But, like, I fucking hate when that happens. Let me kill everyone.
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away. You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
Bloodthirsty? I'm EXP thirsty.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius's plan. But I was a coward, one who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
I'm noticing that they use the same canned animations that are in Octopath as well. Not only is the art style exactly the same, but they use a lot of the same assets in some ways. So far I haven't seen any reused sprites from Octopath. But I have noticed like some reused 3D model type things and animations especially.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
But of course.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
Corentin. Oh, we got cutscenes. It's weird that it doesn't seem to, like, tell you when these appear. Unless there was a little pop-up and I just didn't notice it. So you just have to check. Oh yeah, I know. It's just funny to see. Reused assets are just funny to me. Especially when it's between different games. But if you really want to see reused assets, you should play Tales. Oh, sorry, Trails. Any Trails. Just literally fucking any Trails game.
Thalus, how does Dragan fare?
I wish to know what I would have gotten if I went to Esfort. What do you mean? Like who I would have got as a recruit? SMT? Yeah, the 2D SMT games reuse the sprites like crazy. Which is kind of funny. But apparently people get really mad if you change them. Because they're like, no, this is the artist that we like. You have to do everything in this artist style, and if you change anything, we're gonna so loud. Fucking Persona fans. Soul Hackers 2, SMT5, Persona 5. Well, I haven't played Soul Hackers 2 or Persona 5. But yeah, Atlas is pretty notorious for doing everything they can to make their games as low budget as humanly possible. Reuse as many assets as they can, and have as much on-disc DLC when the games release, and then re-release the games at full price. That's just Atlas, man. I mean, I guess I'm curious who I would have gotten as a recruit. I suppose it doesn't matter now. I guess you can't get all recruits in one playthrough.
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
A ranged DPS that uses traps, I see. I'm not sure which one I would want more, to be honest. A mage or a ranged DPS. But I'm quite happy with a mage.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Svarog's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalus. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken. If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
I feel like he's gonna get betrayed by douchebag McGee here.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalys as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Eridor, I told you. I'm not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolfort certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for. Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Freddy!
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Huette, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
It seems I'm just in time. I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolfort shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenor, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves. I much look forward to our next meeting.
Wonder how old he actually is. Probably like 19.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle. What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolfort to bear, together.
Thank you, Serenoa.
I'm curious how short this game would be if you skipped all the cutscenes, like just a single playthrough, I mean.
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain. Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huette retire to Whiteholme in the Crown City. Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolford, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica. Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzellian mines.
Bombs! 1 second. I have to bring up the thing that had that choices information. You know, which one is, which one is which? Chapters... Here we go. Convictions thing, that's what I was looking for, the word I was looking for.
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
What in the name of iron?
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
Dragan. They really pronounce it, like, with a lot of emphasis on that G. Almost as if it's a double G.
What the? It couldn't be.
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
And there's going to be a big mystery what's in there, and it's going to change everything.
Not we, Benedict. Surely the lady herself must decide.
Hey, Celine, how's the game? It's pretty fun. It's pretty dialogue heavy, but it's pretty fun.
What do you desire, Frederica?
I mean, I'll have to see how the story unfolds to see how interesting it becomes. So far, they don't seem to be all that subtle in revealing, you know, who the bad guys are. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. And the writing is going to be quite nuanced and interesting. We'll see.
Well... Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain. I'm sure they'd make you a dress, if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it. Lord Simon, is it true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war, and that you then granted them asylum here?
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here.
So far, yes, but I mean, that's a low bar. That is a low bar. Being better writing than Octopath is, yeah. That's a definitely achievement, an achievement that every writer seeks.
To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
The roots of the conflict run deep. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
Is that so? Then... I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself. It would be a good opportunity to get to know them to strengthen our bonds.
As is your duty, my son.
Rosellan custom it is, then. Let us depart at once to make the request.
Aye, all of us. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
Greetings and welcome, Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica. My name is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle. And congratulations on your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
Hey Uber, the dialogue of this game feels like when you visit extended family members on Christmas. I don't really know what that feels like, to be honest. I have almost no contact with most of my extended family. Although, last time I did have a Christmas thing with... actually, it was a New Year's thing with some of my extended family, of which I hadn't seen in like 20 years. It was actually quite entertaining. It was actually quite entertaining. I hadn't seen them since I was a kid, so meeting them as an adult was interesting, to say the least.
You have my gratitude. We hope you will continue to lend your support to House Wolford.
You have my word. I owe your Lord Father a great debt. Though, even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica. Few things could bring us more joy. We shall make the finest dress you have ever seen.
On that subject, I have one humble request. I would like to incorporate this pendant into the design.
The pendant you're never without.
'Tis one of a kind, left to me by my late mother. She was one of the Rosellan refugees who fled Hyzant during the war and found her way to Esfrost. In a twist of fate, she fell in love with the former Archduke, and thus was I born. In secret, of course. After I was born, she was sent back to Hyzant, where she met her end.
I see why it never leaves you. Pray fashion the dress in this pendant's image.
It shall be done, my lord. Let us delay no further. Lady Frederica, please step inside, that we may take your measurements.
Make the dress in the pendant's image? What, is she just gonna be cosplaying like as a big fucking locket or something? I'm Idaho!
Thank you kindly.
The measurements may take some time, Lord Serenoa. Perhaps you'd care to take a stroll and see the village while you wait.
I'd very much like that. Thank you.
How long can it possibly take to take her measurements? I've had my measurements taken before for clothing and whatnot, and I can say it didn't take very long. Like, there's only so many measurements they have to take, and each of those only really takes a few seconds. Because what are they doing? Women have extra measurements that take hours. Is that so? Shinies. It's funny that it seems that every, like, region, every race, whatever, has got pretty varied appearances. Except for the Rosellans, who for whatever reason have fluorescent pink hair. Always. Even if they are of mixed blood. Even if only one of their parents is Rosellan, they still have fluorescent pink hair. And that's the only thing that marks them. I wish I was born Rosellian, or Rosellan. I mean, I could dye my hair pink. It would be a lot of effort though, because my hair is fairly dark. I would have to, like, bleach it and then dye it. But I've actually never dyed my hair before. A bit longer taking her measurements. Something sus is going on in there. Why are they taking so long to take her measurements? Alright, I guess that's everything, unless there's like a house I can get into that I didn't see. Surely they finished taking her measurements.
Do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young prince to go gallivanting off on a whim?
Punish me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
Oh? Well, if you are so interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play. You will oversee the Grand Norzellian mines.
Father, it would be a privilege.
I fear that punishment would provoke no reflection, and so I would rather put your energies to work for the kingdom.
I shan't let you down, Father.
I am not blind to your feelings, my son. I understand that my methods vex you. Nevertheless, I ask that you stay out of harm's way, and give me no reason to worry.
Of course.
Mining is grueling, thankless work. Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
Grueling?
I shall. You have my word.
The necessary provisions have been arranged, Your Highness. You are to deliver them to Dragan.
Father, may I bring Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation, after all. And his closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland. But I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Esfrost, You would do well to be wary of any move he or his house might make.
So you share Franny's views on the matter. Nevertheless, Serenoa is a friend I could never hope to replace. A friend I trust no matter your opinion of him.
Concerning words, Your Highness, House Wolfort must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
Roland.
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once.
That's a big fucking bird.
Is that everyone? Good. I have important news for all of you. What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Esfrost. You shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
Lord Dragan, are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
This matter is not up for debate. A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzelia. And so I ask this of you. Stand with me as I lead this great realm into a new era.
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
I thank you. I have already sent the Archduke a letter informing him of our find. When I am appointed Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a boon.
You are to be Prime Minister?
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell. Either way, with this I shall make my mark. And do what neither Father nor Gustadolf ever could.
How mysterious.
What news from Dragan, dear brother?
I never dreamt our hypothesis would prove true.
So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
And? What are his demands?
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esfrost. Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks. What would you do, were you me?
Keep the secret safe, naturally. Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
I did, and they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart at once.
How fortunate I am to have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan, you will rue the day you dared place Glenbrook beside me on the scales of your feeble judgment. I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed beneath my heel.
Okay. How dramatic. No more cutscenes? No more optional cutscenes?
The dress measurements are finished at last. I applaud your patience.
Is it exactly as you hoped?
It is indeed. I can hardly wait to see it finished.
I am glad to hear it.
There you are.
Prince Roland. And Huette besides. What brings you here?
We were looking for you.
We inquired around Castle Wolfort and heard you all had come here.
Has something happened?
Father has asked me to keep watch over the mines. Won't you join me?
You scarcely need ask, of course.
A wise course of action. seeing as you will be overseeing the mining operations.
Do the curtains match the drapes? I'm sure they do. Fluorescent pink all the way down.
And we can present Dragan with the gifts we procured abroad.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better. He is quite talented, is he not?
He is a man with grand visions for the future, that much is certain. I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Then let us waste not one moment more. To the mines!
I'll have the dress ready in time for the ceremony, my lord.
You have my thanks, Jerome.
You think so? I'm sure the men like it just as much.
Serenoa and Frederica journey to the Rosellan village so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits. However, Roland soon arrives with orders from King Regna to inspect the Grand Norzellian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
How will Gustadolf respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer. Should he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid. I must apprise him of the situation.
Lord Dragan, Prince Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this? Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort. To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan. I have come on Father's orders to offer our sincere gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your Highness's presence.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does. There are no problems to report. And what of your trip abroad, Lord Serenoa?
It was most enlightening indeed. We even brought something for you. I do hope it's to your liking.
A portrait of the goddess herself, drawn with... Is this dyed salt?
It is. I understand they are used as talismans in Hyzant.
This gift would fetch unfathomable value in the duchy. I cannot thank you enough.
It is enough to see you happy.
I am glad our deliberations were not in vain.
Dragan, I believe it was you who said the future is in the hands of the ardent youth. We are of like mind. Let us shape the future together.
He wants to take over the world.
Indeed. That future is close at hand. I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation in due course.
And I shall gladly assent.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
Wait, Your Highness! One of the tunnels caved in but a few days ago. I would advise against entering just now.
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
The miners are working to repair the damage as we speak. It is simply too soon to allow you inside.
Was it caused by a blast?
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit overzealous in attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
I had no idea your explosives were so powerful. How do you make them anyway?
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets. What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
Surely you jest.
I thought you'd be surprised. I could scarcely believe it myself at first. A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many uses for salt, beyond seasoning our daily dishes. And now I pass what I've learned to you, Lord Serenoa, as a token of my gratitude for your visit.
The power of salt.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt. I encourage you to peruse it at your leisure.
I most certainly shall. 'Tis a most valuable gift.
Fascinating indeed. I too would like to read it when you're through, my lord.
I look forward to hearing your impressions.
At any rate, I see the sun hangs low. Shall we save a tour of the mine for the morrow?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Yes, of course. I shall prepare entertainment and lodgings for your party at once.
Prepare entertainment? I guess he knows that Dragan's up to some bullshit.
I got asked to buy 6 cans of Sprite from the grocery store. When I got home I realized he accidentally picked 7 up.
Picked 7 up? How's it going, Doris? Thank you for the resub. And Helico, hello. $25-month streak. Got it. 39 months and a 25-month streak. German accent. Yeah, it's got a German accent. But it says the numbers in German. I just picked a different... Because it had a whole bunch of different text-to-speech voices. And I'm like, I'm curious to hear this. So I tested a few of them and I put it on German. But I didn't realize that if you set it to a different language's accent, they also read the numbers in that language. How's German Triangle? If this game had German voice acting, I would use it. But unfortunately, it only has English and Japanese. It's got many text options, but only 2 voice options. Which accent would you pick for it, Doris? I'm kind of curious. Also, what are you playing now that you're done with Crosscode? Playing Trails to Azure, I see. You're gonna be on that one for quite a while then, I imagine. Mining schedule notes, stone. That's a nice find, actually. Azure was awesome. Honestly, Ragnar, I find it hard to believe you would like any of the Trails games, just because of how much you hate Yap. And the Trails games are like 90% Yap. Maybe you just like anime that much. A hawk could fly through its cells. Yeah, funny that. Funny that. Only 2 games. To be fair, Trails in the Sky was also only 2 games and a beach episode. So... and its pacing was still fucked. I guess that's everything here. Need to filter for Australians. You like watching Australian streamers that much, huh? Is it the accent? No shit. Next battle. Let's do it.
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
No, sir. I've not seen a single soul emerge from the mine.
Very well then. I shall make contact with them myself.
I don't know anything about Digimon Survive.
It came from within. What is the meaning of this?
As Frosty's soldiers, why are they at the mines?
No. Did he see through my plot?
Clear the mine. Leave no survivors.
So this is how they respond. Those dogs.
What is the meaning of this? Unit placement, 9 out of 9. How convenient that I only have 9 characters. I don't know what this placement is.
Protect Lord Dragan!
You there, check out that noise. Inaction bonus. End your turn without moving or using a command, then the time until your next turn will be reduced by the following amounts. Okay, I was really curious about that, and since it didn't say anything, I figured that it made no difference, but it does. They just chose to wait a very long time to tell me. Usually, though, in TRPGs, you get like more of a bonus for not doing an action than not moving. But okay. The system is pretty dynamic in Takizoga, where like the amount of bonus that you get depends on how far you move and what action you take and all that kind of shit. Some actions will add more wait time, and like each step gives a different amount of wait time, but the last step is significantly more than the first step. It's an interesting system.
You won't escape. Into the shadows.
Charge!
If it's a fight you want.
Guest characters. Is he at least gonna? Yeah, at least he's
Battle is
walking
ours.
towards me.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Blinded and poisoned. What a way to go out. A good challenge run is don't use Anna.
From where shall we strike?
I mean, okay. She's pretty good. The double action thing is pretty good. Is it really that good, though? Like, would you say she's the strongest character? Does no one else get double turns?
I see a path to victory.
Now!
Miss. My strongest right now,
I've been
hands
waiting
down.
for this.
Well, I mean, okay, she's definitely my most useful, but she is strongest when exploiting someone else's strength, because she doesn't hit very hard. But, you know, if you can get her on the opposite side of an enemy that Serenoa is next to, you know, that thing is getting fucked, because Serenoa will fuck them up. She herself doesn't hit very hard, though.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Many thanks.
Yeah, I imagine she'll end up being higher level than most just because she gets more experience. And she can, like, bait more pincer attacks to give other people experience too. I think that part doesn't really matter though, because you can quite easily just farm experience by doing those mental battles or whatever.
Ah!
Damn, that's a big knockback.
Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers in me.
Now then, to work.
Yeah, Benedict is quite weak. Like, he's got some nice buffs, but he can't heal, and he doesn't hit very hard. Oh, Frosty Fetters is a single target anyway, isn't it?
A cold wind blows.
Oh, he's kind of ice shot, huh?
Suffer. Allow me.
Shield Boy got Benedict beat? Well, definitely not on speed. So the thing is, though, Shield Boy, whatever his name is, he is really good. It's just that he's really slow. That's the only problem he's got.
Close.
Like, if he was just a little bit faster, he would be really good. Because, like, Provoke is fucking great. If you walk into a group of enemies and provoke them, that just guarantees that you can do whatever the fuck you want to them. Because he doesn't care if he gets hit. Like, he's tanky as balls.
You don't stand a chance.
And we know balls are really tanky.
Superior. Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
Here I come. From this range.
She actually, I don't think she actually
What's
blinded
going
this
on?
time. At least this AI guest isn't suicidal. Wait, did she actually miss, or did the blind just not apply? I wasn't paying attention.
I shall do what I can.
Because, okay, she must have done damage. I don't think he's taken damage from anything else. I wasn't paying attention, though, obviously.
Be at ease.
My thanks.
Rooftop fight? I mean, at literally every fight in Final Fantasy Tactics where you have a guest character that you have to protect. There are no exceptions. Literally all of them. There are no fights in Final Fantasy Tactics where you have a guest AI character that you have to protect that they are not suicidal. Because they all have the same AI. It's hyper aggressive. It always tries to rush in and attack. Even if they're a caster or a ranged or whatever. There are literally no exceptions to this. And that's why I find it is pretty much mandatory to have a very fast character, like a ninja, that has items to just run next to them and use items on them. And they'll draw some attacks as well. Like, you just have to. Because the AI in Final Fantasy Tactics is fucking awful. Like, yeah, some of them are worse than others with how bad they are. Like, rather, how easy they die. But there are none that are not suicidal.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Like, when you have guest characters in your party, like, when you have Deleter in your party, and it doesn't matter that you don't have to protect them, they're not a mission objective, it's fine. Because, yeah, they're suicidal, but who fucking cares? Because they get KO'd, and they don't even have, like, a timer. They just get KO'd and stay down. But, yeah.
Let me show you what I've learned. Two ashes.
Ozma recruit mission in Tactics Ogre. Oh man, yeah, that one's pretty dumb. There's a few recruit fights in Tactics Ogre where, like, you have to get them to critical HP without killing them, which can be difficult. But I mean, in Tactics Ogre, you can also just, like, reroll turns, so, like, it doesn't really matter. It's annoying though. It's quite annoying. Like, getting her down to critical without actually killing her, and then killing the others so that she joins you or whatever. Yeah, she's strong. She's really strong. I mean, she's pretty much the most broken character in the game, maybe second to Vice. In Reborn, it's a little bit less ridiculous, though.
Where was I? cold wind blows.
They're both still insanely good, though.
Your orders?
Motherfucker.
This'll hurt. Ha! Victory is within reach.
For victory! My last strike's true. I'm a fool. From where shall we strike?
You're a god-dang fool.
Death from above! For my kith and kin.
It is a bit. It's very,
won't give in.
very chill.
From this range. This battle is won.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now!
If it's a fight you want.
He's not even attacking anymore.
Oh, no.
Fuck you.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. Thank you.
Nice miss.
Oh.
Oh shit. Dropped.
I will end this.
I've been waiting for this. Come and get me.
Where was I?
This is quite the discovery.
Eating some bush tomato sausages. I have no idea what the fuck that means. Okay, that bowman is getting really annoying.
My turn. This'll hurt. Sound strike. Victory is within reach.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that like a brand?
For victory! Take that! Yes!
I won't fall here!
From where shall we strike? This ends here!
God damn, he hits so fucking hard. He really does hit fucking hard.
If it's a fight you want.
Leave it to me!
When did Gustadolf muster up such a force?
Anime man is OP. Yeah, main character
But
hits
I know
hard.
I am in the right. They will not take me so easily.
This battle is ours.
Nice try!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
No mercy.
This should do.
Splendid!
I will end this. With the powers in me.
We
Wanna
mustn't
try
lose
some
heart.
kanga bangers? Kanga banger, mate. I can't say that I have had kangaroo sausages.
Your wounds are healed.
I've had plenty of kangaroo meat, but never in sausage form. It's always just mince or steaks.
So, it falls to me.
Oh, it creates like an obstacle. Interesting.
I see through you.
Yeah, this ice arrow is getting seriously fucking annoying.
I'll take you on!
That archer up there needs to fuck right off.
Time to die!
Stop pushing her off of ledges.
You must tread carefully.
Fuck you.
I'll take this.
Charge!
I wonder if he could actually jump up that ledge. Where's the elevation? That's 4 difference. His jump is at 3 with buff. Damn it.
Time to take flight.
I mean, if I was playing on a harder difficulty though, I would just bait them out. Like, I would probably just force everyone to go onto this side of the field so I can force them to clump together and make that guy get off the ledge. Or maybe I would just put a mage over this side so we can blast him. But, yeah. He's annoying because I'm not doing anything about him.
Yeah.
You traitors! What would Father do?
Hawkeye fucks. I don't know.
Your numbers dwindle. Keep pressing the attack. Victory is at hand.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us steal our defenses.
I mean, let's see. Where is she? Is there a weakness to arrows? There's elemental weakness, but is there arrow weakness? Passive skill increases damage inflicted to you by arrows. Yeah, there you go. No, it's not game over if the main character dies. I've only had that happen in one fight, anyway, at least. And in that one, it didn't. Yeah, I think it's actually the same case with Roland. He's got Knight's Bane. Damage inflicted by spears. He takes more damage from spears. Some characters have negative passives for whatever reason. She's weak to ice. It's at 0% now because she's wearing an ice amulet, but normally she's at negative 30. And she's got 30% resistance to fire.
I shall do what I can.
Damn, one tile too far.
Your wounds are healed.
I will remember this. Where was I?
I've been waiting for this!
All this ice is quite annoying.
Your orders?
Our guy's doing work. Yeah, it's because I just haven't dedicated anyone to take him out. I would have to make a ranged character deal with him. Or I would have to just force everyone to just make everyone move away, and he would be forced to come down. But I'm just kind of just letting him do his thing.
For victory!
Too bad I can't get up there. Not with him anyway.
Brace yourself! I shirk from no danger! You traitors! Don't underestimate!
Thank you
to do
for
the
doing
trick.
something.
on!
I will fight to my last breath.
To be honest, I should have just done this ages ago.
The situation is grim.
Ah, he doesn't have enough for Hawk Dive. Lame.
I need this. No one said nothing about Wolf. Ford showing up.
Yeah, I mean, some characters would be able to get up there with the jump buff, but Horse Guy can't get up there with the jump buff, because even with it, he still only had 3 jump, but it's a 4 elevation jump. Some of the characters have a base of 3 at least, though. But he's the one that had the buff. Yeah, Anna could do it. Like, there are many ways I could have dealt with that archer. I chose not to. I should have, because he was getting pretty annoying, but I should have dealt with him earlier. I just chose not to. There are easier targets. If I were to do the fight again, I would just put 2 range right there to immediately deal with him.
I fight for peace. Heed my call.
Damn, she gets experience even from just clearing ice.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
Splendid.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me. With clear eyes, I move forward.
What is Rise of the Third Power? Do you play as a Nazi? I don't know. I don't know anything about that game, to be honest. I mean, let's see. What does Google say? I think it's just a JRPG, like an indie JRPG thing. I don't think it has anything to do with real-world history. Retro-themed console-style role-playing game loosely based on the political climate of Europe in the 1930s. Never mind, it is. The story takes place in the land of Rin during the height of the Age of Sail. So it's like not Europe. So it's basically what's it called? Valkyria Chronicles. Except it's a JRPG of sorts. That's all I know about it. There is Chained Echoes DLC coming, and I definitely want to play it. Chained Echoes was a really good game.
Now then, to work.
Damn, we can't reach with it. Off by 1. Frosty fetters.
Wind blows. Come at me!
Come at me, bro. He can't get up there? God damn, man.
Push on through!
I will end this.
Will you, though? You're gonna loot this. That's what you're gonna do.
You won't catch me.
My turn. Take that!
Time to take flight.
Still waiting on my vengeance run? Yeah, I don't know when I'll do that.
If it's a fight, you boys. Where shall we strike?
Get the Hawk Dive killed. Damn! So fucking hard. Invigorating Spice, Uninvigorating Spice. 5 was an... I think 5 was an improvement to 4, mechanically?
What is the meaning of this?
In some ways, yes. In most ways, I would say yes. But in most ways, it's the same. But there are some things that I don't like. I don't like what they did to buffs. I understand them not wanting buffs to be, like, overpowered and attainable at the start of the game. But making buffs both single target and turn, like, duration-based seems silly. I think that's the one thing that I really didn't like. Plus, I wish the game had more dungeons. Which is something that 4 didn't shirk on. Because there's only, like, what, 2 or 3 real dungeons in the game? I like going through dungeons, rather than just having big open world areas. Yeah, 4 definitely was really bad. They was super stingy with the money to try and get you to buy the money DLC. Overall, I think 5 was really good, and I like some of the other things that they did. Like, slight changes to press turn system and whatnot. I like just the fact that it's 3D. But mechanically, they're very, very similar. The only really noteworthy change is pretty much the buffs. The unique skills are a cool addition. I do like that. Although, that is vengeance only, right? The passive skills are vengeance only. The other ones did have, like, there were a few unique skills on demons on the original SMT5, but it wasn't quite the same. But I do like that. I think those are cool, but I wish there was a bit more variety in them, because a lot of them are just, like, the same, and a lot of them are just fucking useless. Some of them don't even have, like, situational usefulness. Some of them are just shit.
Why is Frost attacking the mines? Are they gonna melt down their own forges next?
Incomprehensible. The miners have all been slain.
How? How did it come to this? Lord Dragan, you know something of this, do you not?
You've nothing left to hide. Talk.
I underestimated him. I never thought he would go this far.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Demon Haunt. But you can just not participate in it if you don't want to.
Dragan! No!
There are survivors.
How dare you!
Stay with me, Dragan. Be strong.
Forgive me. Had I but spoken the truth, it would not have come to this. I thought, at last, I could step out of their shadow.
Actually, yeah, that's a thing.
That I had the upper hand.
That is a thing, Loza. The characters are kind of meh at best. I don't think I particularly like any of the characters in it. Like, some of them are laughably stupid, and some of them are okay at best. But, that being said, there are very few characters that I particularly like in SMT. Like, sometimes they're okay. Like, in 4... I would say in 4, not 4 Apocalypse as much. In 4, some of the crew can be enjoyable enough. Navarre? No, he's a piece of shit. In 4, most of the characters are annoying as fuck, but at least like 1 or 2 of them are okay. The Chaos guy, whatever his name is, he was alright. Like, I think the only one that had some noteworthy characters would be like Strange Journey. Yeah, not Jonathan. Fuck Jonathan. Walter was alright. 4 Apocalypse had some pretty insufferable characters, and you had to deal with them the entire time. I think, like, 3's characters also weren't great, but, like, you didn't deal with them very much. So, they didn't get annoying or anything. Actually, yeah. That's true, but, not that many SMT games make you actively interact with, friendly demons as part of the plot, though, right? Or at least not the ones that I've played. I mean, yeah, okay, cool, you got Pixie in SMT3, but like in 4 Apocalypse, you're constantly interacting with Dagda, because he's there with you like the entire time, and there are several other demons that are kind of actively around. Whereas in 3, you know, you don't really deal with demons like that. Demons are your party members. Or your enemies. What about in 5? I mean, yeah, okay, you deal with Amanazako or whatever her name is. I mean, I guess you do deal with a handful of friendly demons. Mostly with the fairy village. But I quite like Dagda. I thought he was actually a pretty good character.
Father. Father. Forgive me.
Yeah, I suppose. Like, I feel like usually demons in SMT games, at least the ones that I've played, usually demons that have character, that are like actually characters, not just enemies, they tend to just be, well, I guess your enemies, like they are the antagonists. You don't usually deal with that many friendly demons as like a major thing in the story. I feel like maybe I'm just misremembering, but maybe that's just the games that I've played. Like, you might have some passing encounters with some demons that are friendly that you could talk to or something, but they're rarely like plot relevant, constantly around, and like on the antagonist side through the story. Like, I can't think off the top of my head anyway. Like, in the ones that I've played, I mean, I guess Digital Devil Saga doesn't count, because you are the demons. No, John, you are the demons. In 5, I guess you've got a Manazaka. I'm not counting... what's his name? The president? I'm not counting him. Because, like, up until the very end, he's just the president.
No!
That's a lot of blood.
What in the world is happening?
We can do naught to set this right, my lord. Let us inform the king at once.
Hail! Is Prince Roland among you? I have a message.
Speak it now.
Whiteholm Castle is under attack, your highness. 'Tis the Esfrosti army.
What in the...
Damn it all! The hell is going on?
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
Let us return to the kingdom. Frederica, my heart aches for you, but...
We've no time. I know. I am with you.
Would this did not fall to you, but alas. See to it the Dragan receives a proper burial.
Yes, my lord. Take care. The army has the Crown City surrounded.
Sounds like I'm going to be doing another battle pretty soon.
Ah, a survivor. Kill him.
I guess he was just conveniently standing and looking the other way, and not listening to two people talking in a cave.
Fair Dragan.
Like he wouldn't hear them walking around and talking in a cave.
What a pity that your dreams of being Prime Minister shall be nothing more than that. Tell me, does it pain you?
Lord Thalas, a word. The entire regiment of assassins have fallen as well. This bodes ill.
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. Saves us the trouble of having to silence them.
But, my lord...
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
Aye, my lord. Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
No. Leave him to rot, or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
He's so evil, oh my god. It's like he's irredeemable. An anime Hitler, if you will. He's so evil that he laughs about doing evil things.
That night, Esfrost invades Glenbrook without warning. The attack is all the more shocking, coming on the eve of the two nations' grand new mining venture.
Also, I would like
the
to
Duchy
say...
easily rushes into the Crown City, taking advantage of Glenbrook's unprepared defenses.
This seems really dumb that they can march an entire army across the country completely unnoticed by anyone until they're completely surrounding the capital city on the opposite side. Like, how the fuck? Now that is some anime bullshit logic. There is no way you could march an army across the country like that, completely unnoticed.
Caught unawares defenseless by the sudden assault. Glenbrook's scattered forces can do nothing to fend off the invaders. Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regna's aid, slipping past the siege into Whiteholm Castle via the secret passage, known only to Prince Roland.
Hold strong! Don't let them get to the castle!
Aye, sir.
You can see an army coming from a long way away.
The Black Irons!
From a long way away. Okay, let me just bring out the thing. Chapter 5.
Esfrost! Esfrost is attacking!
What? Why does the Duchy march against us? This is a flagrant breach of the treaty. Levy a complaint against Archduke Gustadolf immediately.
Complain to the manager immediately.
I fear we're past the time for formal complaints, Your Highness. We can hold them no longer. We must inform His Majesty at once. Of course. My father and Cordelia must be protected at all costs.
Esfrost invaded the Crown City by night! Preposterous! Gustadolf, what is that bastard steaming?
Lord Simo, I bring word from King Regna. He says, should the crown fall, Glenbrook is in your hands.
Your Majesty. Fetch my armor! I march to the Crown's aid!
Please, my lord, at least wait for Lord Serenoa and his retinue to return.
Out of my way! I pledge my loyalty to His Majesty, and it's a vow I intend to—
Heart attack.
Your heart, my lord! Summon a healer, quickly!
Damn it! Death cannot take me yet. Serenoa, Benedict.
Oh boy! We have social links.
Crown City is under attack? By whom?
Esfrost, it appears. They say the Archduke himself leads the charge.
Gustadolf. Then this will be no mere skirmish.
What shall we do, my lord?
Protecting the royal family is House Wolfort's duty. Let us bide our time and see how they fare.
You would not make for the capital, my lord? Our kingdom's very fate hangs in the balance.
Which is all the more reason why we must not act rashly. Esfrost is too strong a foe for House Telior to face on our own. For now, tighten our defenses and bring me what information you can.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Who the fuck is this clown? Literally a clown.
Hey, what's a child like you doing in such a lonely place?
I have nowhere else to go.
Where are your parents?
They died years ago.
My lord.
My name is Serenoa. What's yours?
Picoletta.
Picoletta? You throw that ball with such skill.
Because it's my job. When I throw this ball, everyone applauds. Well, they used to. But the circus is gone now, so I'm all on my own. What are you doing here, mister?
We are trying to put an end to this war.
I hate war. War made everyone go away.
Time to recruit
You're
a child.
Gonna end the war? Then let me go with you. I can throw my ball and help you fight the bad people. Oops. There goes my tummy grumbling again.
My lord, we cannot simply leave this poor child here.
I know. All right then, Picoletta. Come with us.
Jesus Christ, this is just...
But before we go fight the bad people, let us fill our bellies.
Yeah, this is some
After that,
Octopath tier
perhaps you could
shit.
show us some tricks with your ball.
Yeah.
Sure thing. That's what I'm best at.
Expert in offensive items. Increases the range of offensive items. Can summon a decoy of herself. Wow, an item user. I'm totally gonna use her. I really want... I was already so ready to put a child into my party. And then, oh, once they revealed that she's an item user, oh, really seals the deal.
What is the realm coming to?
Hail, fair maid.
Well, if it isn't Eridor. Have a seat. You've ample choice.
I'll go through them all.
Who are you and what have you done with the barkeep? The one I know ain't prone to melancholy.
She is when word of a fellow barkeep's misfortunes reaches her. It's all in this letter. People are taken to plunder and to survive this war, and my friend's tavern was destroyed beyond repair.
Here's hoping your fine establishment escapes unscathed.
I can't bear to think of what I'd do without this place.
My heart goes out to you. As if times weren't hard enough with customers.
I can't think straight for worrying so much. Well, you're a soldier, aren't you? Can't you just go out there and crush your enemies so we can be done with all this?
If only it were so easy. What I wouldn't give to wield a flagon every day instead of a blade.
Never took you for the type to make excuses, Eridor.
Eridor is doing everything he can. The realm suffers because of my failings.
Forgive me, Lord Wolfort. It was hardly my intention to blame you. What with things being as they are, I haven't been myself these days. But enough of this. All the moping in the world won't change a thing. It's time for action. My lord, as you can see, I'll have no choice but to shutter my tavern if the war doesn't end, and soon. So let me join you. I think you'll find that pouring ale isn't the only trick I have up my sleeve. Ah, but where are my manners? Hasabara's the name, my lord. At your service.
Old
A
horse.
barkeep I may be, but good drink isn't the only way I know how to heal what ails people.
I can vouch for that, my lord. Hasabara is good to have around in a pinch.
Then I see no reason to refuse. You are most welcome among us.
Among us.
Heartening to see you're the decisive type. I won't let you down.
And you've made a good decision as well. Couldn't have picked a better lord to serve, I tell you.
Aye. I gathered that the way you're always singing his praises.
Okay. These all just free recruits? Heals allies within range, heals herself and her ally when performing a follow-up attack. That's interesting. She's like a battle healer? It's Shaman next. Upon request.
The sun's a harsh mistress, ain't she? If she sticks around much longer, my fields are apt to wither from the attention. I'd give my firstborn for a drop of rain.
Aye. And it ain't just the crops what are worse for wear. I'd cry over our lot, but naught but dust would pour from my eyes. How pitiless, the caprices of nature. What grudge do the heavens bear to make the poor souls who tend the land suffer so? I would be remiss to let such suffering continue. If fate will show you no mercy, then I shall. You begged for even a single drop of rain. I shall give you more. Behold as I flood this desiccated land with nourishment.
Huh? What's that the lady said? I believe she means to pull rain from a cloudless sky.
Ha! I'd have more luck getting milk from a bull.
You can get milk from a bull. Maybe not the kind of milk you want.
You must tell me if you do. We're in sore need of a miracle.
A pleasure as always to see you, Lord. You've come just in time. This lass is about to put on a show.
I am called Dizana. Allow me to banish the sun's cruel rays from your domain, that your people may see a measure of succor.
Banish the sun? I wasn't aware it was in the habit of taking orders.
Will slap my ass like I was just born. Rain! Honest to goodness, rain!
How did... I've never witnessed a miracle like this.
I don't know why they would find that so hard to believe in a universe where magic is real and they can throw
Izana,
fire and ice
was it?
around.
On behalf of my people, allow me to express to you my deepest gratitude.
There is no need for such formalities. I seek only to alleviate the suffering of the downtrodden in any way I can. If it is not too bold of me to ask, do you have need of a humble shaman within your ranks? Tales of House Wolfort's magnanimity have reached even my remote village. It would be an honor to serve you, my lord.
We would welcome you with open arms, and the honor would be entirely ours. Doubtless, we will have occasion to call upon your talents sooner rather than later.
Okay. Hey, RPG. Bana! Bana witch! Excels at wind and lightning magic, summons rainstorms and tempests to turn the tide of battle. Okay. She's your favorite? Why is that?
How fortunate this humble merchant is to look upon such beauty.
His voice is really familiar. What has he been in recently? I've played something recently that this guy has been in.
Nothing would do Lionel greater honor than to see his powders and perfumes adorn your divine visages. Such honor, in fact, that he is willing to part with him for practically nothing at all.
We haven't even coined for salt, let alone vanity.
Mines are not but your ledgers. You peddlers disgust me.
I'm not sure why there's a moat of fucking lava as well.
Well met, brave protectors of the realm. Lionel has brought everything a hero needs and more. Every item has undergone meticulous testing to ensure that they will serve you well on the battlefield.
Out of our way, junkmonger. We've important duties to attend to.
How rude. Where are the smiles and open coin purses the people used to greet Lionel with? Oh, perhaps Lionel should take his goods elsewhere. War has made this place disagreeable. However...
Also kind of funny because they've got a character that refers to themselves in third person, but it's not a small girl. For some reason, Japan really likes little girls that refer to themselves in third person. I'm not sure if it was God of War. I'm just not sure, but the voice is very... I'm just going to flip this up. Let's see. Triangle strategy, voice actors... Let's see... Supporting roles... Lionel... Dave Fennoy, which I have seen his face many times, but what was he in that I played recently? He's in Remnant? Who was he in Remnant? Apparently, he's in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. He is Abraxas in Darksiders 3, and Uciel and Random Humans. He's a character in Final Fantasy 15, apparently. Two characters in Fallout 4. 3 characters in Street Fighter 5. Reggie Malone in Remnant, huh? I don't know. Wait, what year was Remnant released? Remnant from the Ashes, 2019. He voiced Reggie Malone and the male player character. I scrolled over it without seeing it. I do not remember Reggie Malone, just saying. Plays 2 characters in Archer, the TV show. Yeah, he does Wraith King in Dota. Okay, that one. He actually does a lot of characters in Dota, but Wraith King has a pretty distinct voice. But damn it, okay, so he voices in Dota 2. He voices Batrider, Ember Spirit, Faceless Void, Husker, Jakiro, Venomancer, and Wraith King. And all of those characters sound really different. So I guess he's got a pretty fucking big range. Looks like he's done a lot of shit, though. This dude has done a lot of shit. Man, well, there you go. I might keep the IMDb up for Triangle Strategy, because I bet it's gonna happen a bunch of times.
It is the perfect opportunity for the shrewd trader to amass his fortune. And Lionel is shrewd, if nothing else.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I thought 15 was kind of up and down. 16 was fun. The story was alright. I think 16, of those three, 16 is definitely the best of them. Well, I mean, 16 is more of an RPG than Zelda is. It definitely has a pretty big focus on the numbers. It's just that, like, yeah, you level up and numbers get bigger. That's about it. But, like, it doesn't even matter. Like, I wouldn't say it's not an RPG, but, like, it's not... leaning as heavily into the RPG mechanics and numbers than the other Final Fantasy games, that's for sure. I think it wouldn't be that big of a challenge to beat that game, like, low-level base equipment kind of thing. It's Tekken 8. Clive is going into Tekken 8, apparently, which is an odd crossover. It seems weird, though, because isn't there a bunch of Tekken characters that aren't, like, from previous Tekken games that aren't in Tekken 8 already? Because, like, they don't bring every character forward, but I haven't played 8, so I don't know. Maybe it's got, like, a massive roster like Smash Ultimate. No, it's not that weird. It's just, like, it's kind of like, to me, Street Fighter, how it's got a bunch of older characters that are not in the game, but then instead of bringing them into the game, they're just like make a new character, and it's like, oh, okay.
My lord, that merchant who peddles his wares in our encampment has requested an audience.
Yes. Let him come forth.
Isn't Bison in, like, pretty much every Street Fighter game, though?
You do Lionel a great honor, my lord. A great honor.
Which ones are he not? Is he not in?
That he can count House Wolfort among his loyal patrons has ever been a source of pride.
Yes, right. What brings you before me today?
As my lord is doubtless already aware, war places a heavy burden on the treasury. A burden that only grows heavier as time drags on. However, a skilled negotiator can see his coffers even fuller at war's end than they were at its beginning. If he may be so bold, Lionel would offer his services in that very capacity. He understands your precarious position, trapped between two ravenous wolves. In such times, one can never have enough coin and resources to stave off what may come. Surely you agree?
Your words have merit, and you have always been honest in your dealings with my house. I see no reason not to welcome you into our ranks.
Splendid! You are as wise as they say. Wiser, even. Lionel shall not disappoint. Just the opposite, in fact. From this day until his very last, he shall stake his honor on the prosperity of your house. And if his own coin purse should grow fat in the process, who could blame him?
Oh, I see. Well, I didn't know anything about the, I guess the canonical order of Street Fighter games. To be honest, I never played them for the story. Shocking, I know. Trifles foes using his elite eloquence can influence foes or tempt them into defecting. Collects an extra bit of coin along with spoils. So he's like an orator, I guess?
Thank you for agreeing to see me. My name is Julio.
So, you're looking to pledge your service to us, eh? They tell me you're from the Crown City. Something happened to drive you our way?
I'm afraid so.
I mean, the city being under attack definitely would make people leave.
Why have you brought me all the way to this place? Whatever it is you wish to speak about, I should hope it is important. I am a busy man.
It is indeed. It concerns the Grand Norzellian mining venture. Pardon me if I'm being presumptuous, but I came across a most curious thing when I was reviewing the particulars of the arrangement the other day. There were documents that I did not recall having seen before. Specifically, documents pertaining to the compensation of the workers contracted to transport the iron out of the mine.
Is that so?
Following the paper trail, I could not help but notice that a not insignificant amount of coin had made its way through paths most circuitous and befuddling into your hands. Something easily overlooked at a glance, but my eyes are sharper than most. No doubt you have a logical explanation for this?
I haven't need to explain it. Even if I were guilty of whatever it is you have the gall to accuse me of, there is naught you can do about it. All that I have done with Prince Franny's full backing.
You would claim that His Highness is complicit in this?
The high and mighty are always scratching each other's backs. Everyone knows that. Everyone, it would seem, but you.
I'm in danger!
The laughing coming in during the, I'm in danger, though.
To think the Crown Prince would be party to such corruption. Has our kingdom truly sunk so low?
It would fall on your head should word of this get out. Considering the nature of the crime, I shudder to think of the punishment.
Hey, Kai, how's it going? What were you playing today? Backyard baseball. I have no fucking idea what that is. Is that like a multiplayer game? Like golf with your friends, that kind of thing? But welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope the stream went well. Have you played Triangle Strategy, by the way? It's a game from 1997. All right, let's take a look. Backyard baseball. Oh, if I can spell. Backyard baseball. A series of baseball video games for children, which was originally developed by Humongous Entertainment. It was first released in October '97 for Macintosh and Windows. Later games featured Game Boy Advance, PS2, GameCube, Wii, and iOS. So you played the '97 Windows version. Oh, it's on Steam? What the fuck? $15? That seems a bit much, but alright. Oh, I've totally seen this game, actually. I have seen this game. And there was memes about Pablo Sanchez. It was like a Twitch channel that I used to watch. He would occasionally bring up backyard baseball for whatever reason. That's pretty funny. So what got you playing that? I'm actually quite curious. What sent you to that?
Luckily for you, I've every intention of keeping this matter between us, so long as you don't go running your mouth. Why, I'll even toss in some coin to sweeten the deal. A fair enough bargain, wouldn't you say?
Coin? I spit on your coin.
He's gonna get murdered.
I will not remain silent. I cannot. I will root out the rot of corruption that plagues our realm, no matter what it may cost me.
You stubborn, self-righteous fool! I'd hoped to settle this as reasonable adults, but it would seem that...
Sound the alarm! The kingdom is under attack! Esfrost strikes!
What's this?
Oh, you actually played it as a kid? Nice.
Needless to say, the circumstances make my return to the Crown City impossible. Pray allow me to be of service here.
Ah, now it's coming back to me. You were Sir Maxwell's second in command during the tourney, weren't you? You didn't stand out much, but you held your own well enough. I reckon we could find use for him yet.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of golf in real life either, but I've actually had some fun playing golf games. Like Mario Golf, etc. Apparently there was a golf game that was released on the Switch, like a golf RPG, which seems like an odd combination, but apparently it was really fun. I can't remember what it was called now, though. But, I'm kind of the same way with, like, all sports games. There are some sports that I like playing in real life, but I've just never been really into sports games. The exceptions being basically, like, the Mario, golf, and tennis games were kind of entertaining, you know, small doses. But that's about it. I mean, unless the Tony Hawk games count. Golf Story, that's the one. Yeah, apparently Golf Story was really good. Yeah, apparently Golf with Your Friends is good fun. That one's like way more about memes than it is about golfing simulator though, that's for sure. K's done. How's it going, Frames? That's me.
Very well then. Be welcome among us. Eridor, see that our
Among
new
us.
friend gets settled in.
He says that a lot.
Thank you, my lord. You have my word that I will serve you well.
Julio. Yeah, you can like change the ball to be different shapes and whatnot with Golf with Your Friends, right? And it actually changes the physics of the ball, like it won't roll normally. Grants TP to allies, lowers the TP of enemies. Okay. We're currently going through these free recruits.
I can't thank you enough for accompanying me to gather supplies, Lord Serenoa. But I hope I've not usurped too much of your time.
Really? That's pretty interesting. I mean, I've never played Golf with Your Friends. I've seen a little bit. Like, I've watched people play it a little bit. But that's about it. The only problem is, like, there's, like, a bunch of those games, you know, those party games where... Well, it's not party games. They're, like, small group multiplayer games that are usually pretty entertaining to play with your friends because it adds a lot of memes and all that good shit. You know, like Phasmophobia. And I don't mind watching those games, but I don't really like watching streams when there's like 4 people on voice chat, so I never end up watching very much of them. So I've watched a little bit of Golf with Your Friends, but, you know, most of the time when people are playing that, they're playing it with their friends and they've got a whole bunch of people on voice, and it's like a bit much to just have on the side. Never got into Phasmo. I've never played it. But there's a fair few of those games around, you know.
Not at all, lad. Not at all. I was heading back to my encampment anyway. More importantly, this area is rife with this Frosty. I hate to think what would happen should they discover you or any loyal to House Wolford out here.
I cannot much bear to think on it either. My lord, there's someone here!
The best golf game, Rugrats Search for Reptar. I have not played that game. I'm guessing it has a golf minigame in it. It's like the best skateboarding game is actually Spyro... Was it Spyro 3 that had the skateboarding minigame? Someone got you Phasmo, so you played a few hours. I mean, I've seen a decent amount of it. It does not look like a game for me at all. But people seem to fucking love Phasmo. 3 has the skateboard, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I can't say I've played a Rugrats game either. I did watch Rugrats when I was a kid, but I can't say I've played a Rugrats video game.
He's dead.
Those are Glenbrook colors. He must have met his end at his frosty steel.
I know him. We were friends.
Yeah, I feel like I could play it for a little while, Ragnar, but I would get bored of it really fast. You know what? The memory from childhood that got brought up on stream as a request for me was actually a request by Loza. Sheepdog and Wolf. So I played Sheepdog and Wolf when I was a kid, and never finished it. But it was just a game that stuck with me, and no one ever knew what it was. Like, no one had heard of that shit. And playing that again as a request, just not recently, but this year, that was some nostalgia right there.
He had such praise for the blade I forged him. This blade, here, the broken one. It failed him. I failed him. And now he's gone.
That's a new Rugrats game?
You are not to blame for his death.
Oh, it's not Wile E. Coyote, though. It's, what's his name? It's a different character. It's not Wile E. Coyote. And it's Sam Sheepdog and, fuck, what is the name? Ralph the Wolf. Ralph the Wolf. But yes, that's the one. It's a puzzle game where you have to, like, abduct sheep and get them to the designated area. And, it's a really weird puzzle game, but man, it's honestly it's fun. It's a good time. The soundtrack is way too good. Like it has no right being as good as it is. Yeah, I struggled with it as a kid. Puzzle games are hard, man.
But
You're gonna have to post that song on Discord, Loza. New Rugrats game has an epic boss theme. I have to hear it. Hook me up, bro. Post all this shit in Discord. I need to see it all.
We are at war.
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm not as skilled a smith as I believed.
We risk much lingering here. But let us give him a proper burial before we depart.
What, are you just carrying a shovel around? They always say that in games, like, let's give him a proper burial. It's like, dude, do you have any idea how long it takes to actually dig a full-size grave by hand with a shovel? Like, that's gonna take you quite a while, and it's difficult. And what, are you just, like, fucking carrying a shovel around?
My lord, you needn't go to the trouble.
It is no trouble. It is all I can do for him now. And I shall curse that I cannot do more.
Thank you, Lord Serenoa. My lord, ever since that day, I haven't stopped thinking about how I might put my smithy skills to better use. I didn't truly grasp the reality of the situation. What it means to be at war. What duties I have as one who forges weapons. Though I am but a novice at my craft, I will not ignore the truth I see all around me. I will face it and stand strong. That's why I wish to fight.
Are you certain you're prepared to wield steel outside your forge?
I feel like a blacksmith would be better suited in a war effort staying in the smithy. Like, unless he was a retired soldier that became a blacksmith, he would do more good by staying at work.
I am. I need to better understand what it means to live or die by the blade.
Yeah, you've actually been quite good for doing picks like that. Obscure games that are more unique and weird than they are just like, you know, necessarily, oh, it's some hidden gem RPG with amazing story. You know, like, you definitely know how to find the odd ones. And there's so much weird shit out there.
A lesson I hope to learn by your side.
I'm kind of curious about it. Is it like a metal song or something, Fox? Like, what's so weird about it? I mean, I guess I'll hear when I'm done streaming, but I'm curious.
Then you are most welcome among my ranks. A novice you may be, but you have the makings of a master.
Thank you, my lord. I, Ians, hereby swear fealty to you.
The ones that still stand out for me, though, are Hylix 1 and 2. Especially 2, though, because goddamn, the soundtrack for Hylix 2. It's just so good.
I shan't let you down.
Gems. Opens up new paths with his craft, places ladders to create shortcuts, sets traps, and automatic turrets. That seems like a pretty interesting character. I imagine that'd be like really specifically like circumstantially useful. Oh, I've seen this cutscene before.
Got you right in my sights.
That Muppets game was hilarious. That was a great time. Literally teleporting in soldiers.
There are too many of them, Minister Archibald.
And flee we must. I'll hold them here, but you lot, retreat!
Minister Archibald!
No, this cannot be how it ends. My lungs yet draw breath, my heart yet beats. This place shall not be my grave.
Raining arrows.
So the cycle of war and chaos begins anew. And once again, I must take up my bow. I've been watching you fight from afar. And I like what I see. Almost reminds me of myself in my younger days.
You flatter me.
Still, I doubt you'll emerge victorious. Without me on your side, that is. The name's Archibald. Allow me into your ranks, and you'll see. I can match men half my age, shot for shot.
I couldn't ask one so elderly to risk his life in battle.
This graybeard survived the Salt Iron War with naught but the bow in his back, I'll have you know. And my aim is just as sharp now as it was then. I haven't many years left, lad, and I'd like to spend them fighting for a just cause.
Yeah.
If that is what you wish, then I shall not refuse. We welcome your bow.
We recruited a child who's just like, I'm gonna throw juggling balls at the bad guys. And Sereno was like, yeah, alright kid, sure, join the army. This really is America. Legendary and intimidating archer deals more damage to distant targets. His bow boasts increased range. Two more to go. I already don't like him. He's gonna be a goofy character.
Halt. This is the encampment of House Wolfort.
Splendid! For it's Lord Wolfort himself that I came to see. Lead me to him, my good man.
Big words from a shady-looking fellow in that ridiculous garb. Be gone at once.
Ridiculous. Why, I'll have you know that these robes are a treasured relic of...
Did I ask about your robes? I said, be gone.
Wait, I say! Who there? Lord Wolfort! Can you hear me?
What's all the commotion here?
This strange lad demands an audience with you, Lord Serenoa, and stubbornly refuses to leave.
The name's Narv, grandson and last disciple of the Archmage Grandante, here to offer my services.
Grandante. That's like the grandest of the Dantes. The time has come and so have I.
The Archmage Grandante. Forgive me, but in all my years of studying the arcane arts, I've never once heard that name.
You haven't? Oh, I see. I suppose you won't have.
He fills Dark Souls with light!
Ah, I'm sorry if I offended you.
You needn't apologize, miss. Let's start over, shall we? Let me show you just what the final disciple of the Archmage Grandante can do.
Incredible.
Well, what do you think?
Wow, it's a gust of wind. That didn't actually ruffle the trees at all.
I've never seen anything quite like it. Were you born with magic like this? Or perhaps...
My illustrious grandfather, the Archmage Grandante, that is, taught me all I know. Please, let me join your army. I'm most certain my sorcery could avail you to no end.
Lord Serenoa, this boy possesses remarkable talent. I must admit he would make a formidable addition to our forces.
Thank you, Jila. Narv, I welcome you to House Wolfort.
Man, he doesn't even do like a background check on people.
Thank you, my lord. My magic will change the world. Just you wait and see.
Like, how fucking easy would it be to get spies into this army? He doesn't give a shit. He's just like, oh yeah, alright kid, you can join. No background check. Barely even ask what their fucking name is. Sure, you could join my army. That's true, Anna is a spy. Or at least that's what her class is. Cast spells of every element. Change enemies' orientation with wind magic. Interesting. That sounds like it would be good, but I bet he's like, he casts everything, but none of it is that powerful. if I were to guess, just for balancing purposes. Also, sorry for bumping the mic, that was probably really loud. Last one. Another healer.
It's an emergency. We have 2 patients. Both with extraordinary fevers. The Rosellan is unresponsive.
Well, I can't tend to both unless you can give me 2 more pairs of arms.
Let me help. I've just completed my training and I'll do whatever it takes to save them.
Are there no real doctors left? Fine, come. We're losing precious time.
Leave the Rosellan. We must prioritize the believer.
As you wish.
But the Rosellan will die unless we do something.
Do they not teach the order of things in school these days?
So what if they do? What does the order of things have to do with saving lives?
Not all lives are weighted the same. You would do well to remember that.
Quickly, Medina, these people are dying as we bicker.
I couldn't save him. Orders or not, I was the one following them. It's all my fault.
Where are you going? Medina!
I beg your pardon, Lord Serenoa, but a doctor from the Ministry requests an audience with...
My name is Medina. I've heard much about your house and simply had to see it for myself.
What insolence is this?
Stand down. Pray tell, what brings you before me?
It is said House Wolfert possesses a relic known as the Scales of Conviction. Is this true?
It is. We turn to the scales for guidance in times of trouble.
Then, I wonder if they might guide me forward as well. I had a crisis of confidence. A man was counting on me to save his life, and I let him die. I cannot let this happen again. I wish to save all the lives I can, regardless of country or creed. Pray grant me the chance to consult the scales, that I might walk the righteous path.
The scales are merely a tool to an end. They are not a magical window into the future. When decisions must be made, all in this house have a say. We choose as best we're able and strive to ensure we chose wisely.
You mean you strive not to regret your decision?
That is all one can do. Forgive me if this is not the answer you sought.
Then, would House Wolfert accept my aid if I offered it, my lord?
If you would serve as a physician, that would be a boon. For we fear the war is far from over.
I would be honored, my lord. I would see what I could do to rewrite the order of things.
And let us walk the path together.
I am at your service, my lord.
Medina. Expert in healing items. Don't care. Increases the potency of healing items and can use items twice in the same turn. Wow. Alright, that's all of them. That is all of them. More people around here now. No, some of them I'll use. I'll probably use the old man. But like, I don't want item users. Oh, items are slightly better. Cool, now I have to buy shitloads of items so you can attack. Yeah, like the shaman seems like she would be interesting. Or useful. I mean, basically everyone but the item users seem like they would be useful, to be honest. Oh, he's got more stock of these, of all of these. She's a mounted healer. I didn't realize she was a mounted unit. But she looks confident, I'll give her that. These things are buffs, I see. I still don't have any silver or oak. He needs something to boost his speed. Like, goddamn. He's just too fucking slow. And does, okay, with healers... Where's my heal? There she is. Her weapon damage thing also makes her heal stronger, but it doesn't specify that with the mages. Does upgrading the mage's weapon actually improve their magic damage? Anything I wish was different? Oh, yeah, the voting system is trash. Because it's all based on hidden stats. And you don't have any actual real control over what you're doing, unless you have the correct hidden stats raised. I think that's just garbage, but otherwise this game's pretty fun. But you can also pretty easily just use a save editor for that anyway. Hey, we got some more, some new mental mock battles. Obviously, there's the story ones, but there's 2 new mental mock battles. But it's coffee time. I will be back in a few minutes. You alright? Alrighty. Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? Yeah, that was really entertaining. It was a good time. Alright, let's do one of these mock battles. Combating mages. Decimate the enemy force. Unit placement. 6 units. I mean, let's try out someone new. This guy restores TP to allies and takes TP from enemies. That's right, he sets up turrets and ladders. Leveling is slow? Yeah, it is, but I don't think it's really, like, so far I haven't, like, hit any walls or something, and I feel like I could pretty easily just do a mock battle or two to, catch people up, if I really wanted to. But, considering how many characters there are, I feel like it would pretty quickly turn into the party that you have to use kind of thing. Because, like, other characters will fall behind. Yeah, I actually thought you were going to do Quality of Death as your next request, but you did Galuria's request instead. Alright, so we'll bring her out.
Understood.
Who else can go into the pit? I mean, I don't really want to not use any of these characters, so I guess I'll... Actually, no, Roland can get benched for a moment. Because I want to try out the old man. What does he do? Oh, that's right, he's the orator. Seems like it could be useful. Oh, he could heal as well. Interesting. So he can use all the elements and also heal. That is interesting. Do you just like the shaman because of her outfit? I like her hair.
Understood.
Who was I putting in here instead? Freaking... Oh, that's right, the old man.
Excellent.
You like her hair, Booba? What, she got hair on her boobs? You into that hairy
Time to
nipple?
work. Shadows conceal me.
For the honor of House Wolford.
No need to panic.
Edged arrow, physical damage, ignoring defense.
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh wait, haste. Raises an ally's speed.
Victory goes to the quick.
Much appreciated.
Allow me.
They're all resistant to fire. Just fucking all of them.
Flame! Oh no! We will make our ideals reality.
Behold true power.
The heavens raise!
Victory is within reach. It's over.
Defeat is not an option.
D's feet.
Perish.
Shall we begin? Victory goes to the quick.
This will not be taken for granted.
Very well. Away with you! I fight for peace. Flame! What?
Now then.
Hit! I will end this.
Defeat is not an option.
Very well.
Let me heal your wounds.
Heal your wounds? We're fucking bonking. That's what we're doing.
Allow me. Forgive me!
You really don't get much experience if you are above the level of the enemies. Iron? That's a pretty quick battle to get iron, I guess. I would like, so I can farm some of the materials like fiber, iron. Okay, I can finally farm stone. I could already farm iron and fiber, but I couldn't farm stone and I couldn't farm the wood material, whatever it is. And it's like kind of annoying. The only reason why I didn't just upgrade more characters. Like, you pretty quickly stop getting much experience when you out-level your enemies. But being able to get more of those materials is kind of a big deal, because that's what you use to upgrade your characters. Oh, it's just timber, yeah. So, like, I have fuck all timber and stone, because I could only buy what they had in stock, and then that was it. But now I can farm most of them, at least. Hey, the triangles are going pretty good. Hey Archie, how's it going? Next will be square strategy. If they make a sequel to this, maybe it'll be rhombus strategy. You saw the video I sent? That was a wild ride. It was a wild ride. It was, enlightening. I did not know about book talk. Did you learn much from that, or did you already know about a bunch of that shit? That's my question for you, Archie. Wish my archers hit that hard in combat.
Secret tunnels beneath the castle. Who'd have thought?
None but the royal family knew of this secret. They were built as a last resort, should the worst come to pass. Doesn't appear anyone else has been down here before us. Father must still be within the castle.
Oh, really? Well, there you go. I have met someone else who was much the same. She was quite open about what she liked to read.
Along with a host of enemy soldiers, they appear to have breached the gates.
It truly is Esfrost. But I do not understand why.
We will seek understanding later. For now, we must protect His Majesty and the royal family.
Aye. We'll smuggle them to safety one way or another.
Managed to get good RNG on the final boss in DQ6. Nice. So you're all done with it then? How did you like 6 compared to your other DQ experiences? Where would you put it on the totem pole of Dragon Quest?
We must take care. The castle has fallen into our enemy's hands.
Oh yeah? Damn. High praise. Hey Naru, how's it going? I'm doing alright. We got a cat. 300 bucks. Yeah, it's everything about this whole invasion just seems fucking stupid, not gonna lie. Like, the castle completely undefended for some reason. They somehow didn't see an entire fucking army approaching from the other side of the country. Like, an entire army managed to cross the entire country to get to the capital where the king is and surround it and still take them by surprise. Like, what did you not have a single person on the walls? Nara's favorite character would be Hosobaru. What, does she use a club or something? Yeah, it's kind of funny though, because like, I know I'm trying to not compare the game to Tactics Ogre, but like, the fact that it's difficult to move like the difficulties of mobilizing an army and catching someone by surprise is actually like a relatively common plot point, because there's very real things. Trying to move an army through the mountains is difficult. Marching an army up to the front of the gate of a keep is difficult. Like, so many of the decisions taken are specifically because of the logistics of moving an army around. A giant club. Damn, I'm gonna have to bring her out then. A giant club on horseback. That's my kind of woman.
Enemy soldiers!
We've been seen.
It's Prince Roland.
The screeching guitar, though.
The Archduke himself ordered us to kill all with royal blood. You ain't getting out of here alive.
The Archduke ordered what?
My brother would order no such thing.
Glenbrook and Esfrost were to be allies. Why does the Archduke betray us?
That's rich. Coming from a bunch of traitor bastards. Glenbrook broke the treaty first. We've every right to seek retribution.
What? We did no such thing.
That's right. I've heard enough of your lies.
Brace yourselves for battle, my friends.
Oh. Okay. Ensure Roland reaches the castle entrance. And he can't die. Alright. 9 out of 9. Who do we have out here? I think I'll bench Benedict. Oh man, I guess Ladder Boy would be pretty useful here because of the barricades, but I can also just destroy them. I do actually like my current lineup though. But, why is he recommended? What does he bring that would make him recommended? Alright. Toss a bar.
Leave it to me.
This is like does look like a stick. 6-edged staff. I guess technically it's a club. You recommend Anna? Yeah, I mean, she's kind of in everything. Yeah, the icon is a club, yes. The model or the sprite is a stick. Oh, it shows you where enemy reinforcements are expected to appear. Interesting.
My father is in danger. Pay our foe no mind. We make our way through the gardens.
No
Destroy
gardens,
the
yeah.
bulwark blocking the way. And quickly, before they call for reinforcements.
Why? Why would Esfrost do this?
I wonder, actually, though, if the amount of time it takes me to win matters at all.
I'm trusting you to get us out of here, Serenoa.
Your orders? I feel stronger already.
Damn, those barricades. These level 1 barricades giving the good EXP, huh?
Shadows concealing.
Don't let them get inside the castle!
For victory!
The hunt is on.
What, she can stand on top of the barricades? Oh no. It's just being weird. I guess because technically it is walkable at some point.
From this range. Feisty, aren't we?
Bonk.
From where shall we strike?
Now then.
Let me heal your wounds. Go swiftly.
Our victory is assured.
Oh, you could climb up top. Right, they've got ladders there.
Oh, no!
Allow me.
Curious how hard this will hit the barricades. But it's whatever.
2 ashes. My time is now.
Ride a lightning.
Stay down.
Not to be mistaken for ride the lightning.
Suffer.
I won't lose!
Damn, reinforcements already showing up.
Ah, there's more of them!
Break through! Clear the path for Prince Roland!
Father, brother, sister, I'm on my way. Be safe. Please be safe.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
The honor indeed.
Here!
This battle is ours.
This ends now! Leave everything to me.
Be brave. Grant HP to all allies within range. Physical damage to enemies across three horizontal squares. She bonkin'.
Ow! 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 Let me heal your wounds.
Go swiftly. You have my thanks.
Good try. I fight for peace. Blade, heed my call. My time is now.
Good thing there's no friendly fire. Oh, I see. It's like actually got a trajectory. Bonk. Fucking slam jamming
My turn.
shield guys. It's about slams and jams.
Sound strike. Sound strike.
For victory! My lance strikes through! Forward!
The hunt is on. Now it's my turn.
No, he's facing away from me. Weird that she can't, so she can't heal herself. Which is a little odd.
What a pain. Well, that worked.
Perform 100 back attacks.
I shall do what I can.
Make the most of this.
Allow me. Now then. Now!
New power overflows within me.
Looks like I'm up.
So he does more damage the further away from an enemy he is. Apparently.
Absolutely wonderful.
Time to work. You won't catch me.
From where shall we strike? I won't lose!
is ours. This ends now! My pride is my shield. This ain't pretty. This should do it. Well, congratulations.
Seems weird that
Iron
she has an
Order.
AoE heal
Shall we
that doesn't
begin?
affect herself. Just a little bit weird. Just saying.
Go swiftly.
Splendid! Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers in me.
Behold true power.
Silence! You won't escape. You won't escape.
For life.
I did not catch what he said because fast forward.
I won't lose!
Will you really not lose though?
You don't stand to see that! Ugh. Carefully. Death from above! I've gained new strength.
Learned counter stance. Getting all the stances, huh?
Battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us. Now it's my turn.
What have we here?
Cool
That guy's
heads
finally
shall
doing
prevail.
something.
Make the most of this. This is wonderful.
I fight for peace.
All the enemies are going that way. It's kind of awkward. I guess I don't know what these guys are going to be doing, so I'll keep her here.
My turn.
The heavens judge you.
Who knew the heavens were so judgmental?
You may feel
1 damage! Wow, good
I
job.
won't lose! Didn't you see
One
that?
more round.
Onward and upward!
Opportune attack.
How dare you trespass upon my home? Be gone as frosty scum, or I will have your heads!
Looks like I'm up.
Oh, this guy there.
Saw through that
One
latest
more!
thing.
It will end soon!
Carefully.
1 damage.
I need this.
No!
This battle is ours. Come on, then. Ain't over yet.
Sorry to worry.
I really wish that heal affected her too. It seems silly that it
Let
doesn't.
me heal your wounds. Your wounds are You're a lifesaver.
My growth is plain to see. Your orders?
Allow victory is within reach.
You won't catch me. Let me show you what I've learned. Blade, heed my call!
Oh, those guys are just chilling there, huh? I wonder if more reinforcements are going to appear, though.
For victory! For the honor of House Wolfort.
The hunt is on.
Now then.
Feisty, aren't we?
Oh, they're not moving. Wonder if I can throw poison at barricades. I can throw poison at barricades. He didn't get poisoned though.
Make the most of this. This feels promising.
Let me show you what I've learned.
For victory!
Oh, more reinforcements. Alright. There is more.
Very well. Time to take flight.
All this attackable random shit is actually kind of annoying.
Darkness engulfs you.
Because it tries to target them.
House Wolfort.
Like, all the time.
Death from above.
Wow, missed.
No
Thanks.
need to panic.
Good job. Good job.
Now it's my turn.
Here goes. My turn. This'll hurt. Out!
Hey, Glossing. Archbold, yes. The most bold.
Maybe next
Maximum
time.
boldness.
Allow me.
I am the boldest.
With the worked. I will do what I must.
Blazing chains. I want to see that, actually.
Shall we begin?
Blazing chains. Fire-type magic items to an enemy slow their movement by 1 for 3 turns and set the ground ablaze. I really wish I had a way to persistently show HP bars.
Victory goes to the quick. I shall use it well. My time is now. Silence.
She's totally gonna get gangbanged on,
My turn.
like before her next turn, but we'll see, I guess. Maybe I can kill one of these guys.
Yeah! You see that?
Time to take flight.
What's happening to the shaman? Nothing that's safe to be shown on Twitch.
This ends now! I see through you!
Nice miss.
From where shall we strike? Perish.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah!
Well, congratulations are in order.
Congratulations for herself.
I will end this. This'll hurt.
Ah! It hurts.
It worked! Now then. The heavens reign! The heavens bless me!
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are...
I am gracious.
That dead unit leave a poop? Yep.
For victory!
And you get money for collecting their poops.
It ends here! Impossible!
This battle is ours.
When a wolf is cornered.
You aren't getting a turn for a while. You aren't getting a turn for a while either.
Aha! Now it's my turn.
I mean, I might as well heal you.
No slack
I owe you my life. I will end this.
Those guys just don't want to move, huh?
That hit the mark.
It's over.
You've left yourself open.
Allow me.
He still hasn't
Behold
healed
true
himself,
power.
which is a bit weird, but alright.
My turn.
She's getting fucked up good.
It hurts.
Stop complaining.
Blaze, heed my call.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are...
Thank you, friend.
This battle is ours.
What would father do?
Now it's my turn.
Time to work.
My turn.
Allow me.
Oh yeah, I don't know how much of Digimon World you caught, Archie. But speaking of dropping poops on the ground, god damn, that game had a lot of poop.
Behold true power.
It hurts.
The pooping and the screaming, yep. How's it going for you, huh? You know all about the toilet breaks in that game? I mean, it goes well beyond toilet breaks in Digimon World.
For myself.
Let me heal your wounds.
Victory goes to the...
It's pretty much a pooping sim,
One.
yeah.
Time to take flight.
From this range.
Where the wolf is cornered. Winked, haha! To lead, I must grow.
Feisty, aren't we? Here goes!
Your orders?
Suffer.
Allow me, haha!
Suffer.
Allow me. For victory!
Oh! Damn you and your not standing... Like, standing with your back to the wall.
I will go through if I must. Now then.
Saw through that plain as day.
Yeah. You could also just kill all enemies. Okay. Like, in Digimon World, there is an entire, like, skill tree type dedicated to throwing hoop. Also, I think it's probably kind of humiliating, though, that you get those, like, little, like, you know those, like, little toilet training potty things for toddlers that are learning to poop with an actual toilet? That's what you get in the game as, like, the portable toilet, so you don't have to go to an actual, like, outhouse. But, like, when you've got a Digimon that is essentially, like, a fully grown adult, is it not kind of, like, humiliating to just drop down, like, a little potty training thing on the ground and be like, here, adult man and or woman, take a shit in the middle of the street in your potty? But no, apparently it raises their happiness. Oh, there are definitely some adults that are into that. But that doesn't make it less weird, right? Like, I think forcing Lady Devimon to just take a shit in the middle of the street is kind of weird for everyone involved. No, not only just that though, but like the fact that it has to be with like a kid's potty training thing.
Then our foe has already been here.
No shit.
Damn them! Please let my family be safe. What was that? It came from the throne room. They must have broken down the doors. We must hurry.
Why, brother? Why are you doing this?
Frost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm, and now overrun its majestic halls, leaving only death and destruction in their wake. Like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any member of the royal family on sight. With the very future of the kingdom hanging in the balance, Serenoa hurries to the throne room as fast as his legs can carry him.
Do they mean to hurt us?
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath. Cease the vainglorious theatrics. The city is mine now, and not a soul loyal to his grace still lives. You are all that remains. Not even the Dawnspear can hope to triumph against such odds.
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
This is folly, Gustadolf. What madness has possessed you? Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Nothing so petty as that, Ragnar. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
Then what drives you to commit new ones? To tear down the future we labored so long to achieve? Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
I shudder to think what ends you hope to achieve by such vile means.
You always did lack imagination. However, not even I foresaw the opportunity this foolish partnership would afford me. As for Hyzant, she shall meet the same fate as your beloved kingdom before long.
Whatever your aims may be, you'll never...
Father! Are you hurt?
Roland?
Brother?
You imbecile! Why do you return?
Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves.
You stone-headed brat.
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed, and you've brought friends.
Stand down at once. On the honor of House Wolford, we shall not let the royal family come to harm.
Sarah Noah of House Wolford, was it? Or is it Lord Wolford? Clearly you take after your father. It was no small task to make it this far, I'm sure.
And you must be Archduke Gustadolf.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica. I had to take action. Sooner than anticipated.
Action? What do you...
Listen well. I, Gustadolf Esfrost, do hereby condemn the King of Glenbrook and his agents for their treacherous deeds. Scheming to claim the riches of the Grand Norzellian mines as their own, they slaughtered my dear cousin Dragan in cold blood. For this most heinous crime, and for shattering the trust between our nations out of malice, I declare their punishment must be swift and final.
So this is the lie you would weave.
What mummery is this? Dragan was killed by...
Silence, my lord.
Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crimes. Hand him over, and House Wolford may yet see itself through this unscathed. You are my dear sister's husband-to-be. Bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to your treachery.
Your father was ever a thorn in my side. You seem intent on repeating that history. However, I fear you will not live long enough to accomplish it. General of Laura, kill them all.
Yes, my lord.
Stop! I won't let you! Brother!
Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety!
Yes, my lord. My prince, with me!
I can't leave them! Step aside, Sir Maxwell!
My lord, we must flee at once.
Are we gonna get the anime gut punch to knock people out so they can leave?
But his grace...
Roland! Lord Wolford! There is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands now.
Father! My prince, follow us. But I... Damn it all!
After them.
You would once again see Norzelia bathed in blood, Gustadolf? Truly, you are lost.
This land has long been lost, Regna, but it need be no longer.
This is where Sir Maxwell would have us wait.
He is readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
A wise decision. No doubt the river is our only hope of getting out of the city alive. The streets are overrun with Esfrosti soldiers. Our foe no doubt searches for us on the other side of this very gate.
Then we wait here and pray for Sir Maxwell's swift return.
Father. Frenny. Cordelia.
And what is she doing with us? She's with the enemy! What? No! I had no idea! Lies! It was your own brother that attacked the city! If I had any idea he was planning such atrocities, I would have stopped him. I know not what's possessed him.
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you.
Enough, Hewitt! We can't be clawing at each other's throats with the Esfrosti army looking to hunt us down like dogs.
My emotions got the better of me for a moment. Forgive me.
Hewitt means no ill, my lady. Her fellow members of the Kingsguard were slain before her eyes. For now, let us focus on the present. Prince Roland's safety and escape are our main concerns.
Of course.
These are trying times, but we mustn't let emotions cloud our judgment.
I better bring up the thing for this chapter.
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragan's death. To what end?
Gustadolf would frame Glenbrook for Lord Dragan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion. If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
Because you spat in the face of his demands.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are. If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Indeed. However, words have little substance on their own. Especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands. Your truth would be taken as the pathetic ramblings of a desperate man.
Once again, your wisdom makes me feel the fool.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark times. You spoke and acted as the Lord of House Wolfort, and did so admirably.
And yet my actions have put everyone in danger. Father would have known better.
Let us look forward, my lord, not back. There are truths yet cloaked in the shadows. We must survive and see them brought to light, for these truths shall be the weapons by which we lay Esfrost low.
Thank you, Benedict. I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely. Every last one of us.
I know you will, my lord. Let us await Sir Maxwell's arrival.
Oh, we got shinies up here. Nice. Got shinies down here too. Oh yeah. Look at them shinies. 800 bucks. shinies. No shinies. It's funny because it let me climb down those ladders earlier in a different scene for the voting thing, but there was nothing down there. It was just pointless. Yeah, I checked the other side. Where is the boat? Look at another battle. Damn. Not without at least an optional cutscene, though.
My lord, please reconsider. Esfrost's numbers are overwhelming. We would only be sending our men to their doom.
I will not stand idly by as the capital burns! Move, you fool! I'll go by myself if I must. I'll make that bastard Gustadolf remember how true my aim is!
It's too late, my lord. Whiteholm has fallen, and the capital has been taken.
Damn it all. Do His Majesty and the royal family still live?
There is no news, my lord.
Heavens be good. A dream of peace so soon dashed asunder. And under my watch. Your Majesty, pray live long enough that I might atone for my failure in person.
My lord, I fear there are other concerns. The Esfrosti army may not stop at the capital.
Yes, the three high houses might still unite against them. We must prepare for the worst. Raise the alarum. It's time to muster our defenses. House Fawkes will not surrender without a fight.
Okay. Recommended level 9. Wait, what level is my party? Damn, I don't even have anyone level 9. I've got 2 characters that are level 8. That's the first time I've seen it jump up to recommended level above me. But that isn't going to stop me. I don't know when this guy restocks, though. I could actually farm those HP rings. There was no reason for me to buy that. But I noticed that they restock too. The strength, magic, defense rings are nice, though. It is a bit silly, though, that he stocks so little in the way of materials, but you need so fucking much of them, and the only other way to get them is by farming these optional battles. Like, this is the only way to farm it, and you get, like, 1 or 2 at a time. I wonder when it's gonna give me some silver. Remember me. Each chapter is pretty short. I wonder how many chapters there are. Actually, I could check it.
My prince, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
Seems there is... Oh, okay. There's 21 chapters. I'm assuming that probably a couple of those are related to the true ending only. I'm not going to, like, read any of that because I don't want to, like, accidentally spoil myself or something. But there's 22 chapters in total. But I'm assuming it's probably more than one of those chapters is related to the true ending only.
I've managed to procure a boat for our escape. It should arrive anon.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell.
Would that I could have done more.
Join the party.
You did well to stand against Gustadolf. Your father would have been proud to see it.
Let's save the pleasantries until we're through the gate, huh? Everyone ready?
We are. Open the gates, Eridor.
Whatever you say, my lord. Here's hoping we can make it through without those bastards on the shore noticing.
Over there!
There's too many of them. We need to turn back.
And back where? Where the fuck are you gonna turn back to?
Give it up! There's nowhere to run!
Damn it! They've shut us in!
Is this it? If this is where I fall, I'm taking these S-Frosty bastards with me!
Don't be so quick to throw your life away, my prince.
Yes, we haven't lost hope yet. The boat will arrive shortly. We only need to fend them off till then.
Can we do that?
I fail to see why not, if you lend us your strength, that is.
As if I would do aught else.
Form around the prince. Protect him.
The prince is on the bridge! Seize him!
They pour from the castle like rats. I shall defend the rear.
I was like, are they really going to have Maxwell as a guest in my party for this fight? But no, I'm guessing that he's going to walk off screen. So he's holding the line, but not participating in the battle. Because he's, you know, he's one of the super OP mega guys. Oh wait, no, he actually is here? Holy shit, hang on a second. What level? He's level 14. His mask is as stupid as ever. Triple thrust. Yeah, he's participating in the battle, so he can't be that OP. Sure. .30 FPS, the battle begins.
The gate to the drawbridge is shut tight. We must find a way to open it, and quickly. There should be a mechanism nearby.
Leave our pursuers to me. Open the gate, whatever it takes.
Your orders?
Allow victory
What have we
within
here?
reach.
Leave it to me! I shirk from no danger.
Nice. He leveled up and it's not even his turn.
I won't lose. My lance strikes through.
Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us. My pride is my shield.
I'm getting a lot of
Come on, then.
experience. Ah, damn it.
No slack
My
at all.
apologies.
On my honor as the
Where
dawn
shall we
seeker.
strike?
I don't control him. He's a guest character.
Wait your turn.
Looks like I'm up.
Hey, Valencia, how's it going?
Saw through that blade. I'm only getting started.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are
My apologies.
Allow me. Two actions. Very well. Stay down.
I shan't hold
My
back.
turn.
It's over.
You've left yourself open.
I feel stronger already.
You're wide open.
Into the shadows.
That was close.
I won't lose. Did you see that?
This battle is ours. Ha! This battle is won.
Oh, reinforcements from behind. And that's what
There
Maxwell's
they are.
doing.
Seize the prince. Quickly now, before more arrive.
Feisty, aren't we?
Forward. Wait your turn.
Impossible.
Man, they
Cool
fucked
heads
him
shall
up just then.
prevail.
They just fucking destroyed him.
Victory goes to the quick. One step closer to our hope.
Allow me. 2 ashes. We will make our ideals.
I guess 100 EXP
My
is the
time is
maximum
now.
that you can get in one action.
Silence.
No need to panic.
She's super dead. Jesus Christ. Shaman getting fucking spit
Not this
roasted
time.
over here.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Wait, which one is getting... Who is getting the next turn? You? No. That's one of these guys over here. Oh, I didn't realize I could do this. It is you. It's so weird the way the turn order thing is displayed. Anyway. Ah.
Such a sound strike. You won't escape.
My turn.
I'm guessing that he can't climb a ladder on a horse.
Take that!
Together.
Now it's my turn. What are you and your
This will
cups
help.
about? I'm old, not a pushover.
She's old, she says. How old do you reckon she is? Look at that portrait on the bottom left. How old do you reckon Hosobara is? I'm old, not a pushover. Alright, let's see what Google says, but I want to see these guesses. How old is Hosobara? 12? Apparently she has a deceased son. Doesn't actually mention her age anywhere. "23, mid-30s. Yeah, it seems like there's not really a lot of age confirmation in this game. There's a Reddit thread on Triangle Strategy about confirming ages of characters, but yeah.
Here I come. These stand together.
Carefully.
Oh, he definitely wants to die.
Aha!
Turning his back to me there, too.
Out! Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
You're a lifesaver.
No need to panic.
Ah, fuck it. I can pick up the items. Old
I'll
man
fight for peace.
proving that he is not quite that useful.
Time to work. Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach.
I shan't hold back.
Stealing my EXP, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I guess he can't climb ladders. Open the gates!
It's open! Go!
And then more enemies spawn in.
Don't let them escape! Capture the royal brat! Kill all the... Protect the prince! They've
Oops.
overrun the...
I don't know why I pressed the button.
Bridge already. Very well. We cut our way through.
Come on, then.
Oh, you can climb ladders with a horse. Oh, she just gets off the horse and gets back on the horse.
It's all right,
I guess they didn't
Tyrion.
want that janky of an animation,
Over
huh?
yet.
Oh my god. That was, I really wasn't sure what to expect there.
Sound strike.
I really wasn't sure what to expect.
Where the wolf is cornered. I need this.
A wasted effort. Let me heal your
Someone
wounds.
said Hosabara is in her 50s. If she's in her 50s... If she's in her 50s... She looks damn good for her 50s. If she's in her 50s, then I'm into grandmas.
Your wounds are...
I needed that. Allow me.
Looks like I'm up.
My turn.
Victory is within reach.
A new power.
Surmount. What does that do? Oh, I can't look at her info.
Sound strike.
I shall protect you.
For victory! It ends here! I shirk from no danger!
Come on, then. This might sting some.
The hunt is on. Victory is ours.
Forward!
Allow me.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are
Much appreciated.
Maybe. Just seems like, pure anime to me, though.
Now then.
But I mean, what did that person base that on? Because I feel like they're just talking shit.
Your orders?
over.
Shadows conceal me.
Nope, more reinforcements.
On my honor as the Dawn.
Charge!
Come on, then. No slacking off.
Tides are turning. Forward! Wait your turn! For my kith and kin.
Time to take flight.
Wow, he can reach me, but I can't reach him. What a dick.
I fight for peace.
Two ashes.
Shall we begin?
I don't really want Maxwell to die either.
Your wounds are thank you, friend.
Surmount. Makes an adjacent square with a height difference. Wait, move to an adjacent square with a height difference within 15 units. That's actually pretty big. So you could just like basically get up any ledge. But it takes an action to do so.
Shadows conceal me.
Hey, Synthcat. Did you get back into this game? Have you beaten it before?
Back at you. Now then.
Man, Archibald's movement fucking
I shall
sucks.
protect you. Prepare yourself.
Oh, fucked him up.
Awesome. My turn. I will go through if I've left yourself open.
The hunt is on. From this range, my pride is my shield.
I think pride makes a pretty poor shield.
Feisty, aren't we?
Ah, I see.
Ain't over
My
yet.
thanks. Forward.
That knockback though.
I fight for peace.
Ladies, we can win this!
Fucking ice everywhere.
Allow victory is within reach. It's over.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
The tides are turning. Looks like I'm up.
God damn it, his range actually kind of sucks. His movement sucks and his range sucks too. And he's meant to have increased range. So like, I don't know. I'm starting to doubt archers in this game, not gonna lie. Hello, Hobby, how's it going?
I shan't hold back. That went well.
Charge. It ends here.
That's it.
Damn!
Defeat is not an
Dragoon just instantly gift a hobby. Just on the fucking button there. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, thank you. I was just so quick. I was just so quick.
Death from above!
But how's it going, Dragoon?
The hunt is on. From this range.
Leave everything to me. All or nothing.
I fight for peace.
For peace. Yes, we all want peace. But how do we reach that? With a knife. Honestly, it's kind of crazy just how many gift subs Dragoon gives out in so many channels. It's wild. I have no idea what you do, Dragoon, but clearly you got some deep pockets. And I'm not complaining, but like, goddamn. Dragoon's actually, I think, notches alt.
For myself.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
My turn.
Shadows conceal me.
I shall do what I can.
I do kind of need to heal them, but at the same time, I want to heal her. Too many people to heal. Maybe.
Looks like I'm up.
I mean, hey, I'm not complaining.
I got you marked.
I shall protect you.
There! I won't lose!
I wonder... Oh, he doesn't have enough for rush anyway.
This is it! You've left yourself open.
Old man's getting pretty fucked over there too. Whoa! He fell off the fucking. He fell off the entire bridge. He's on the bottom now. Rip Maxwell. Actually did a lot of damage too. So I guess if you get knocked off of a large height, you'd actually take a lot of damage. That's interesting. Also, oh wait, no, it's not. I thought that was like a loot bag, but no, it's just decoration.
Perish.
The hunt is on.
You'll get no mercy from us. Come on, then. Well, that worked. Not bad, not bad.
Learned trekking for TP.
Sound strike. Victory is within reach.
Allow me.
Blade, heed my call.
Shall we begin?
Alright, who needs healing? Old man needs healing.
Be at ease.
I'm planning on a long,
One
long
step
life.
closer to our hope.
This is a pretty long fight, actually. This is one of the longer ones that I've done.
They got me.
My courage will not waver.
Looks like I'm up. I got you marked.
Oh, fucking missed.
Getting started.
At least he's catching up on level, though. When you are behind on level, you catch up pretty fucking fast. That is definitely a thing in this game.
I will go through if I must. Carefully. end this.
Wow, the miss.
Here I come. Yeah. I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
Pick up 100 spoils. Any wagers that I can't go stream without dropping the F-bomb? I mean, I could. I do it regularly. But, no, I mean, not on stream. Like, it's not like I compulsively swear. But, like, yes, in real life, day to day, I do just, like, not swear around people, you know? It is a thing. But no, I don't want to just not swear on stream. I have no intentions of doing that.
Was nice knowing ya.
I mean, most people go through most of their day-to-day without swearing.
I will end this.
I would say.
This is the end.
You won't escape.
What have we here?
I fight for peace.
For peas.
I shall do what I can.
Wait, she was low.
Be at ease.
You're
I was
alive,
like trying to remember who was low here.
Hold firm.
Ah, he stole my spoils, a son of a bitch.
My turn. Too slow. Now then. Hit. Carefully.
I want these spoils. Can I I wish I could see what they are.
Death from above. Now.
This battle is ours. Leave everything to me. No slacking off.
Thanks. Time to work.
This is the end.
Victory! That was actually 2 battles quite close together.
Come, with speed!
Triumphant
Prince
music.
Roland, will you leave your brother unavenged?
You!
Go. Leave this place. The Archduke will be content with your father's head.
Never. Frost will answer for its crimes today. Your Highness!
A shame. You might have lived a long life.
So long as I stand, you'll do him no harm.
Sir Maxwell!
My prince, you are responsible for more than just your own life now. You are a leader, and must be the beacon others look to when the night is darkest.
Oh, the
My
anime
friends
punch.
of House Wolfort, I leave Prince Roland in your care.
There it is.
Let me go!
Oh, it didn't knock him out though, it just
Release
hurt
him
him.
to me, and there may be mercy for you yet, Maxwell.
Tis you who should be seeking mercy.
Must you do this? Very well.
Screechy guitar! Yeah!
You were only toying with me at the tourney.
Only a fool shows what they can do when the stakes are so trifling.
I could not have said it better myself.
He's actually a dragoon for some reason.
How do you still stand?
You were this realm's fiercest warrior, Dawn Spear. But today your sun sets, and a new age begins!
Special anime super attack! But they didn't see him die, so he survived. Oh, his hat fell off. How's it going, AJ? Another chapter down.
And so it was that the once proud kingdom of Glenbrook did fall. Aesfrost seized control of the Crown City, threatening to bring the surrounding domains under its iron yoke. Now the Archduke's army marches upon House Wolford's stronghold, where Prince Roland is being sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
Chapter 7. Whoa. What's going on here? Why is the screen black? Okay! Apparently the map can, if you tab out and back into the game, it can scroll really far away to the point of there just not being anything there. But under normal circumstances, there's an invisible wall there that stops the cursor from moving. But if you click out of the game and then click back in, maybe, I don't know. I did it just before, and that's apparently what happened. It had to scroll all the fucking way back in. Yeah, that is pretty weird. I tabbed out so I could bring up the next chapter's conviction choices. Yeah, maybe, because you would be unable to tab out on Switch. You restocked? He has? Oh, he's stocking quality iron now. You get conviction by buying shit. But I don't have silver yet. Also, what is this? Lightning? Oh, the resistance ones. Yeah, golden pinky ring. I don't really care about those ones though, to be honest. What new fights have I gotten here? Even more. Wow, recommended level 10, close quarters combat. I'm noticing that a lot of these are in, like, the same place. I can farm money, timber. Finally I can farm timber. None. Kind of weird that these have none, whereas these ones have good shit. Don't be a stranger. Alright. Oh, I probably should move the mouse off to the corner.
Your most honorable siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
Thank you for the escort. You may go now.
If there is anything else that you require, anything at all, you need but say the word.
In that case, I would have a bottle of the realm's finest wine and a serving of fresh fruit delivered to my quarters.
Hey Nether, how's it going? I knew that he was obviously working with them, but it was heavily implied that so was the other prince, the evil prince. But then he, I guess, felt betrayed because he was working with the S-Frost guys, but then he was still ordered killed. So he got killed. But although he would probably be alive right now if he didn't attack. Anyway. But this asshole is still... he's still going.
But of course, milady, I shall have the servants fetch it at once.
Patriot.
Ever eager to please, isn't he?
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant. Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook to its knees, brother. It's a thing of beauty, what you've accomplished. I trust you're already seeing to that fuss outside the castle walls?
Of course.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance. Lord Telior trembles in his seat within the stronghold, and Lord Fawkes was oblivious to what was happening until it was far too late.
How easily the three high houses of Glenbrook break under your iron boot, brother.
Wolford is the last to hold out, but Avlora will deal with them. Prince Roland will be in our hands before long.
Speaking of royalty, brother, I would have thought Cordelia would be dead or rotting in jail. Yet here she sits on the throne. She looks less a vanquished princess and more a queen.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
Whatever do you mean?
Once things have calmed, I shall assume guardianship over her and have her crowned. A few days hence, Regna will be executed. I've already informed Patriat as much.
So the wise and benevolent King Regna meets his end at last.
Father! Please, can someone explain?
What are we going to do?
Excuse me.
Can
Can you tell me what's happening?
Did I hear him wrong? I don't get Where did he go?
Subjects of Glenbrook, I am Gustadolf, Archduke and High Commander of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Hear my words. The sins King Regna has committed against us, and against you, his own people, are grievous indeed.
What has he done to us?
3 decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nations. The opening of the Grand Norzelian mines was to be the dawn of a new age. An age where our 3 nations would work together for the peace and prosperity of all. But King Regna spat in the face of that glorious dream. As our engineers worked tirelessly to put success within reach, your King Regna schemed in the shadows to seize control of the mine for his own profit. And when Dragan Esfrost, my dear cousin, and the man tasked with overseeing the mine's operations, became aware of this plot, King Regna had him assassinated in cold blood. In doing so, he betrayed not only my own nation and the holy state of Hyzant, but you as well. The very people who were to share in the wealth the mine would bring. And so we were left with no choice but to march on Whiteholm Castle and put an end to Regna's treachery by force. Our actions were born of a righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder and this odious betrayal of this historic accord between our nations. What say you, King Regna? Do you deny these charges against you?
I do not. But I beg of you, spare my children.
Subjects of Glenbrook, your traitor king admits his guilt before you. The punishment for these crimes is death. Off with his head!
Roland, Cordelia, the future of our kingdom is in your hands now.
We didn't get to see the head roll.
Just days after the fall of the Crown City, King Regna of Glenbrook is beheaded before his subjects. The death of this kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos. With the king perishes an all too short-lived era of peace. And in its place, one of bloodshed and turmoil.
Oh, we got lots of optional cutscenes now. Damn. All right, optional cutscene time.
Minister Sorsley.
What is it this time, Booker?
We've just received word that Esfrost has launched a surprise invasion of Glenbrook. Whiteholm burns as we speak.
What's this?
The Crown City has fallen. King Regna was beheaded, and it is said Crown Prince Franny also perished in the fray. Prince Roland has fled to the domain of House Wolfort, with the Grand Duchy's army in close pursuit.
Goddess forbid. What could the Archduke be plotting? And what did the others think of the matter?
At any rate, I must speak with the Hierophant at once.
Minister, if I may assuage you, I propose that perhaps this situation may yet play to House N's benefit.
Our benefit, you say? Indeed. Indeed, you may have the right of it. My dear Booker, whatever would House N do without you?
Send a bird to the palace. Tell them that the Holy One's faithful servant Sorsley would humbly beg an audience.
At once, Master.
That guy has such a massive cone head. Yeah, like, seriously? Exactly. I'm glad I wasn't the only person thinking that. He kind of reminds me of a character from Radiata stories, though.
Your Majesty, House Falks has failed you. I have failed you. High House, damn it all! When you needed us most, we were not there to answer the call. How did we not see what they were plotting? How did we not know to go to your aid? cursing our fate will not bring you back to us. We must focus our efforts on the one who might yet save Glenbrook from downfall. We must protect Prince Roland with our lives.
These are short cutscenes.
Whatever is House Telior to do, with King Regna gone, we must find a way to preserve ourselves. Landroy, that proud fool, will no doubt fight to the bitter end. But House Fawkes alone is no match for the Grand Duchy. Yet if House Wolford were to fight at their side... They say Prince Roland is in Wolford's charge. If this is true, there's a good chance they will join the fray. Or will they? The Wolfords may choose to ransom the prince to Esfrost, in return for amnesty for their own domain. If it comes to that, Esfrost will either kill the prince and princess, or use them as their pawns, and Glenbrook will fall. Bending the knee to Esfrost may be our only hope if we are to live to see tomorrow.
Betrayal. He was just looking for an excuse.
It would seem things have calmed outside the castle walls.
What is to become of us now? Word has it the Kingsguard's been slaughtered to the last man. We must flee while we have our lives.
If they meant to kill ordinary folk like us, wouldn't they have done so already? Even as frosty dogs have some honor then. Who'd have thought? Anyway, there's no point fighting. What'll be, will be.
Okay,
Our
Bade.
people seem less resentful of Esfrost than I would have expected. No doubt due to the Archduke's decision to focus their attack on the castle and leave the town itself unscathed. So, the common folk won't be a problem. That just leaves the matter of the royal family. His Grace and the Crown Prince have been dealt with, and Princess Cordelia has been brought to heel. Prince Roland is the only one unaccounted for, but the men I arranged for hunt him down as we speak. Word has it there's also a sizable bounty on his head. No, he'll not last long. I knew Gustadolf to be a shrewd man, but his attention to detail is nothing short of astonishing. I have seen all I would. Let us return.
All right, that's all of them.
Lord Serenoa, thank the heavens you're safe.
It is good to be home.
Castle Wolfort is the most impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom. You will be safe here, Your Highness.
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Benedict, there is news.
Damn, Benedict has good hearing. He basically whispered that.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm. His Grace was beheaded at the Crown City not bells ago.
Father. No.
Say it is not so.
Roland.
I can only imagine what you're feeling now, Your Highness. But I fear we have not the luxury of grieving. As the last living heir to the throne, there is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Indeed. We must move quickly. I would seek Father's counsel.
About Lord Simon.
What is it? Has something befallen Father?
His anime sickness is getting so much worse. He died with grief.
Father!
Lord Simon, what is the meaning of this?
What are you talking about? They're all aware.
City, and has not opened his eyes since.
You must be mad. The man was stronger than an ox.
We cannot afford to lose Lord Simon. Not now, of all times.
Father. Be strong, Father. This realm still needs you. I still need you, Father. Father.
Serenoa.
Is there any chance he will recover?
Our healers are doing everything they can, but none can say.
Very well.
Looking an awful lot like a particular scene in Final Fantasy Tactics.
Do not give up hope, Serenoa. The malady will not take your father easily.
Forgive me, Roland. I can only imagine what you feel now.
I must stay strong. I cannot allow Father's death to be in vain. You too must remain composed. For Lord Simon. And for those who now look to you for guidance in his stead.
I will try.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
From whom?
The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
His hat. Oh, his
Sir
mask.
Maxwell's mask.
Reports have it that it was found near Whiteholm Bridge.
Blood. No. It cannot be.
This mask was all that was found, you say?
The bridge was all but overflowing with the bodies of the fallen. It was not possible to ascertain all of their identities. And the swift course of the river thwarted any efforts to search further.
I see. Thank you for the report. Get some rest. You have earned it.
Yes, my lord.
Sir Maxwell. You too abandon me now?
At Gustadolf's command, Frost musters its forces at Whiteholm Castle and commences a march on the Wolfort domain. Their aim, to seize in their clutches Prince Roland, the unwilling heir to Glenbrook's throne.
Okay.
My lord, the Frosty army advances on us as we speak. A missive has arrived from Lord Gustadolf. It says they will stand down on the condition that we surrender Prince Roland to them at once.
We've not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself heads the vanguard.
Gustadolf's not taking any chances. The scheming bastard.
And her power level is super high. Dude, she's like level 20. So, you know, we couldn't win that. We are a mere level 8. Our numbers are just not big enough.
Summon the War Council at once. We must take swift action.
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Esfrost?
I say we refuse. We owe Sir Maxwell that much.
Precisely. Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping His Highness safe, and we accepted.
There's no place in the realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle. He is safer here than anywhere.
Hey, Memrica, how's it going?
And yet, if the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that took the Crown City, or, heaven forbid, a greater one,
The natural fortifications of this land would work against us. Our shelter would become our jail.
So you propose that we just abandon him?
That we sacrifice his life for our own protection?
Better my life than any of yours. This is my battle. I would not see the blood of my friends spilt in my name.
You see, Your Highness, that's where you're wrong. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown. You go to battle, we go with you. So it's always been.
Enough! I will leave before I see your domain ravaged by fighting. It is the only way. Surely you see this, yes?
I refuse to believe sacrificing any of us is the correct path.
My lord, we cannot allow war to come to the Wolfort domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects. You must decide.
This seems odd, because I'm sure this won't be the actual decision. It'll be a vote. But, like... actually, no. This is the liberty choice. Never mind. I thought the middle one was. Vote!
I cannot render a decision here and now. There must be some solution.
I understand how you must feel. My brother has put House Wolfort in an impossible position. I cannot begin to apologize.
No, you are not to blame. Forgive me. I should not have spoken so.
As the master of this domain, you and no other must decide how we proceed.
I understand that, Benedict. Prepare the scales of conviction. I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
We voting. Time for some rigged, shitty voting.
I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote. I ask each of you to weigh the matter carefully till then.
It's hard. It was actually... I didn't realize, because I had been inside all day, and then I went out this afternoon, and I was like, oh my god, the sun! Why is it trying to stab me like this? It was like fucking 35 out or something. The sun is trying to kill me! Yeah, it was pretty hot out.
Very well, my lord. To our own councils we go.
I wish it was freezing here. Did I try reasoning with the sun? No, my hidden stat isn't high enough. But the old man doesn't yell at the sun, he yells at the clouds. Any shinies? Yeah, it's like the most powerful person in your region, whatever, the lord of your region, just in the middle of the night walks into your house and is just like, yeah, I'm taking this. This is mine. This is mine now. What you gonna do about it, bitch? Cat. Quality iron. Still no silver, though. Yeah, we're just adding new, unusual taxes. We've got window taxes and beard taxes. Hey, silver! Wow, that was just hidden there, too. Good thing luck ring. Good thing I'm just walking around and mashing A. Alright, I guess that's all of it. I didn't realize I could save in here. Any shinies in this room, I wonder?
Lord Saranoa.
I'm not surrendering the prince. No, I don't have that dialogue there. I wonder where some of these come from. Like, I've been talking to everyone in the talking scenes. I've been viewing all of those optional cutscenes. So, like, where are these... How do I unlock that one? Like, most of the time I see it get unlocked.
Yes. I need time.
Moved by my words.
My lord. Interesting indeed. So... Quite true. I am decided.
Saranoa. Certainly. However, I wonder.
What do you need? I wonder about that. Well... Yes, I see.
All right, let's do it.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we surrender Prince Roland, or do we protect him from those who would do him harm? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I believe in you.
I believe I can decide this matter with confidence.
This is funny. Because, so I raised the other stats, like I got the editor, and I raised the other ones up to a reasonable level, so that I can actually choose the path, rather than having it automatically chosen by my hidden stats. And it's just funny, because now it doesn't even matter what I say to them. They're just going to agree with me. Because that's just how the hidden stat mechanic works. It's such a shitty system. Like, they were clearly inspired by Chaos Frame, but like, even the Chaos Frame system isn't very good, but it's better than this. So will this be unanimous?
I agree.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
What qualifies as triangle strategy drama, Helico? Successfully persuade everyone. That's an achievement for a unanimous vote. That's kind of funny. I didn't persuade everyone, though. 3 of them were already voting that way, but whatever.
The way forward is decided. We protect Prince Roland with our lives, and drive Esfrost from our home.
The judgment is made. The scales tip, and our path is chosen. We must steel ourselves for the battle that lies ahead.
Very well. Then I will do all in my power to see that it proves the right one. I fight with you, my friend.
Prepare the defenses. We will hold our own against the army of Esfrost.
After consulting the scales and reaching a consensus, House Wolfort resolved to shelter Prince Roland. Not long after, they find themselves besieged by an elite subset of Esfrost's forces.
The most powerful, like, 12 units they have.
Commanding the Duchy's armies is none other than General of Laura, the deadly warrior who claimed the lives of Prince Franny and Sir Maxwell with her own hands.
Pardon the intrusion, Your Grace. A bird has arrived from House Wolfort.
Concerning Prince Roland, no doubt? So they refused to relinquish him to us. How intriguing. They will remain loyal to the royal family even if it means their demise. Very well. Send a bird to General of Laura. Tell her to make for the Wolfort domain at once, and that she is to return with the prince, or not at all.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Why would he be like that to his most powerful general? What, is she a slave or something? Also, Gotta open up the right thing. But we have some optional cutscenes and some free recruits.
You are aware that Prince Roland fled to the Wolfert domain after the Crown City fell. Esfrost demanded that His Highness be relinquished to their custody immediately. We have just received word that Wolfert refused. A most admirable display of loyalty to Glenbrook's royal family if ever I have seen one. And they are not the only ones who shall remain true. In the name of King Regna, House Fox too will take up arms against those Esfrosty bastards. For we are one of the 3 high houses of Glenbrook. We will live up to that name and fight for our homeland with our lives! Aye! May your shields be strong and your swords strike true, my countrymen. For Glenbrook!
My countrymen, he says to a crowd of 10 dudes. What an army he has.
Ah, Lord Tellior, there you are.
Yes, what is it?
Tidings from Whiteholm, my lord. House Wolffort shelters Prince Roland within their domain and refuses to acquiesce to Esfrost's demands.
What's this? Those fools would stand in defiance against the Duchy.
The Archduke's forces move against the Wolfforts as we speak. They intend to capture Prince Roland and bring down House Wolffort in one fell swoop.
House Wolffort is strong, but not strong enough for a full-on attack from the Duchy's forces.
Hey, Fish. Usually more efficient to fight a war with someone else's lives? Yeah, I would think so.
And yet, there is always the chance, however slim, that they will prevail. Best wait and see how the situation unfolds.
He's doing a lot of waiting and seeing,
Yes.
huh?
There is no need to rush into anything. We must consider carefully what will afford us the best chance of survival. Continue to keep your eye on the other domains. I must know of any movement among the Wolfforts and the Fox, no matter how inconsequential.
Yes, my lord.
So they would rather die than bend the knee? Wolffort truly is a house of fools. At least Avlora will have the chance to prove herself on the battlefield.
That's why we took her in, no? She'll prove useful yet.
For her own sake, I would hope so. Once we bring down the highest of the 3 high houses, what do you suppose will become of the other 2?
I should think the answer obvious, dear sister. The cowardly Telliors will be at our beck and call. The Falks, too stubbornly loyal for their own good, will not.
There is a 100% chance that those 2 are fucking. It is some Lannister shit going on between those 2. Just saying.
House Falks presides over bountiful lands. Now, do you suppose Brother will pass up the chance to claim such a tantalizing prize?
Indeed not, brother dear.
Hey Zodiac, how's it going? Sweet home Alabama indeed. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. A single man puts an end to the chaos caused by some Frosty soldiers in Glenbrook. Alright, this guy looks cool.
Ah, my shop! Someone stop this madness!
Carry on screaming and sniveling. This land is ours now, and we'll do as we please.
You monsters!
Ha! Try me! I'll cut you down where you stand!
Exactly that, Archie. If you're calling, if you are always referring to your sister as Sister Dear, there's some weird shit going on. It can be many kinds of weird shit, but all of them are weird. There is no non-weird shit iteration of this. Oh, you like this one? It's been pretty fun so far. I'm liking it.
And just what do you think you're
Flying
doing?
Shield Man.
You disgust me. Be gone from this place.
Stout Hawk Shield.
So, you've chosen death then?
Hold! Lest my eyes deceive me, is that not Sir Flanagan?
Sir Flanagan.
And what if I am?
'Tis him! The bloody shield in the flesh!
Former Black Iron captain. Damn it all! Run for your life, you fool!
How far they have fallen. They confuse might for morality, and sully the duchy's good name.
Hail, soldier! I cannot thank you enough for coming to my aid.
'Tis instinct. I cannot abide such cruelty. Though I no longer call myself a soldier, it is the only station my skills afford me.
Man, he is fully armed and armored, and this bird is fucking carrying him around. That is one fucking jacked
My
bird.
lord, a man calling himself Flanagan requests an audience. Will you grant it?
Hey neighbor, how's it going? Too slow for you? Maybe another time? I mean, it's definitely too slow for a lot of people. It's very, very dialogue heavy. But yeah, that bird that he's riding is fucking jacked. Like, he's a big dude, but he is wearing a full suit of armor and carrying a great shield. And whatever else he's carrying. Maybe he has a sword too. But like, what the fuck is he feeding that bird? Because, what's her name? The other bird chick in the party. Apparently her bird wouldn't be able to carry her and the prince, even though both of them are much smaller and not wearing heavy armor. And her bird couldn't fly with them. But I bet they could have escaped just fine if they had this motherfucker's bird.
Flanagan. Name sounds familiar somehow.
Ah, he fought in the tourney, didn't he? The one they call the Bloody Shield.
Yes, Frosty Soldier. What brings him to me? Anyhow, send him in.
My lord.
Been a few moons, Bloody Shield.
And many more since I answered to that name.
Then what brings an Frosty to us this day?
Words cannot bring back your countrymen, but I give them to you anyway. I condemn the duchy's actions with every fiber of my being. Deeply ashamed am I of our Archduke's willingness to shed the blood of innocents. Meager though they may be, you have my sympathies.
So, you came all this way just to apologize? You're a strange one, all right.
I am well aware that words alone mean little. And that is why I offer my service, that my words might ring true.
Why House Wolfort? There are far greater armies that would give anything to have a warrior like you in their ranks.
I have no interest in further bolstering the might of Esfrost or Hyzant. They trample the weak with no remorse. I will stand for it no longer.
And you think you can stand here and call us weak? You little...
You intrigue me, Sir Flanagan. But what of your title? Is your shield truly stained with blood?
It's a name given to me by men, nothing more.
You can trust he'll hold his own in battle if you take him in. One look is enough to tell you that.
A boon to our cause, then. Provided we ourselves do not become the very thing you despise. House Wolfort welcomes you, Sir Flanagan.
Oh,
The feeling of intrigue is mutual. I am at your service.
You're two peas in a pod, aren't you?
A rugged and mighty warrior who soars above the battlefield, draws the enemy's attacks, stands strong against head-on attacks. So he's just another shield guy, except with way fucking better mobility. He's just shield bro, but better. Shield bro on crack. He joins at level 9. He also looks way cooler. But just saying. He's doing it at level 9 too. So he's automatically competent. Rook Shield. Let's take a look. Hawksbane. Huh? How's it going, Bloody Christ? Increased damage by arrows. That's odd. He looks like Ganon. Yeah, he's got that, the nose. I forget what you call, like, you know how there's like a dip between your forehead and the bridge of your nose? He doesn't have that. He's like a Rogadin. Very odd that he joined. I guess so. He doesn't have that, I mean, I forget what he called it. There is actually there is a name for that little divot between the brow and the nose, but he doesn't have one. He doesn't have that divot. I mean, I've never seen that in like a real person, but there are specific characters like Ganon who don't have it, and Rogadins in Final Fantasy XIV, they also don't have that. It's like one of the more characteristic things about their appearance is that they have kind of rectangular noses. Well, he looks like a Rogadin, I guess is the easiest way to explain it. Decreases damage taken head on. Wait, so he doesn't have a taunt though. He doesn't actually have a taunt. Whereas Shield Bro does have a taunt. Where is Shield Bro? He does. He's got Provoke. And Provoke is really good. But this guy, Bloody Shield, Mr. Flanagan, he doesn't have it. He's got Shield Bash instead, which is interesting. I mean, okay, his Shield Bash is a taunt. He doesn't have an AoE taunt, though. OOT Ganon has a mega nose. Yeah, all the Gerudos in OOT have pretty mega noses. I think that's pretty standard within the series, though, right? Wind Waker Ganon looks really similar to this, though, except, you know, green. But Wind Waker Ganon is the best Ganon. Guarantees first action at the start of battle. Wow, I didn't realize that's what that was. I picked that up, like, randomly. I don't know what luck does. Damn, he uses a whip? Alright. More cutscenes.
Avlora? Are you certain?
I raised the convictions because the voting system is fucking trash, and I wanted to actually be able to choose my path. That's why. They're not actually maxed out. I just raised the other ones, because I was just going with the Liberty choices. So the other ones were basically empty, and I just raised them up a bit to be on par. And, yeah, it's kind of funny, because I didn't know it. I didn't know recruits worked like that. And it gave me the accidental effect of getting some recruits earlier. Although, I'm guessing that you're supposed to just get that guy in New Game Plus. That's my guess. Like, where was the... Hang on, actually. Let me see something. Conviction recruits. Conviction recruits, where is it? No, I don't care about that shit. There was a table that I saw. So where is Flanagan? Okay, he's like a high morality recruit. Yeah, there's a fair few. But yeah, under normal circumstances, you would only be able to get him probably in New Game Plus or way later in the game. And it's just like... Yeah, I got like 8 at once when the function became a thing. And I'm using like 2 of them. But like, yeah, the whole conviction system is pretty fucking shit. Well, actually, I wouldn't care about the conviction system if it didn't, as a hidden stat, decide which path the story is taking. Because you don't, otherwise it's just pure RNG and it's just kind of a shit. The voting system is bad. And that's the only reason I did it. Otherwise, it would have been like, oh yeah, whatever. I'll make whatever choices I want, and I'll get whatever characters I get. It's fine. But I wanted to be able to make my own decisions. And the voting system takes that away from you, because it's based on the hidden stats. But, fortunately, it was an easy fix. Bro, just play the game like 4 times and have like really high maxed out stats in New Game Plus 5.
Yes. We are surrounded by the Archduke's main forces, led by General Avlora herself.
She killed my brother. And my master. I must avenge them. Even if it means my life.
Damn, he changed his tune.
Your Highness, your life is far too important to so blithely throw away.
Blithely.
I know that, and yet...
Facing the Esfrosti forces head-on is a fool's errand. They will drive us back with ease. Let us consider another strategy. As a matter of fact, there is more to this town than meets the eye. It is a secret which, under normal circumstances, would be divulged to a new lord only after their succession is made official. But desperate times. I sent a man just now to make preparations. Come with me. We haven't much time.
I bet the man to make such preparations doesn't even have a fucking name. Just like some unnamed guy who is more trusted with the information about the traps than the Lord.
I would hear more of your plan, Benedict.
They say Castle Wolffort was built into a mountainside. Am I to believe there are yet more secrets concealed in its construction?
Just so. As it happens, a contrivance of sorts was installed in the town to be used only in cases of dire emergency.
What manner of contrivance? I've never heard such a thing.
You wouldn't have. The information is divulged only to the Lord of the House and his closest advisors. It is a secret, one that embodies this town's true worth.
I see. Then what, pray tell, is this town's true worth?
The towering walls that rise up in all directions, the network of sloped waterways. This town appears as any other to my eye, but perhaps my gaze is untrained.
It is the canals we will use. We shall pour flaming oil into them from above and burn our enemy out.
What in the... Benedict, have you gone mad?
Do you see those hawk sculptures located throughout the town?
I do. They are the means by which the weapon may be activated, I presume.
Indeed. Tearing them down will trigger a barrier to rise around the canals. After that, no one will be able to get in or out until the blaze subsides.
You would burn people's homes. No, the very town itself, along with our foes. But just think of the lives that may be sacrificed.
This is the path we have chosen. There's little choice left to us if we wish to survive.
I mean, just fucking rebuild their houses. Tell the citizens to evacuate. They're shitty little peasant houses. How much do you reckon it would cost to rebuild those?
We must win, whatever the cost. Prepare for battle.
Alright. You think you've seen this bit? more shinies. I already robbed this house, but now I bet there's more shit to rob. Gotta make sure you rob all of your subjects. Trying to curate a list of weird shit TM that I can play. Darkened Sky. I think I've heard that name, but I might be thinking of something else that's like subtitled with something similar. I don't think it would take many years to rebuild the town. These are like single-room peasant houses. A dark fantasy adventure game. That's a Skittles game. I am curious to see it. Hey, being unknown has never been the reason for me to flush a game, Ragnar. I have played some odd shit that no one's heard of. And I mean, I'm pretty sure you were here for that Muppets game too. And that was some obscure shit that no one had heard of. Even though the Muppets is a big franchise. Like, I think I've just, over the years, I've learned that really well-known games can be trash, and completely unknown games can be fucking amazing. Speed ring! Oh my god, speed ring! He's only got basic materials. It's kind of lame, but whatever. Did I already check this house? No, I did not. There's a cat in here. I wouldn't be forgiven if I neglected to communicate with the cat. So there you go. Red Scar. Recover HP when you defeat an enemy. Hey, that's not bad. Wonder how much it recovers though. Lord Silvio's loyalty. I can't believe it. I mean, I wonder if I could just choose to not use them in battle. I wonder how long, like, who maintains these, though? Because, like, these have obviously been here for a long time, for generations. And you don't have to use them? Does it actually matter? Like, does it have a difference if you don't use them? Like, is there, I don't know, the ending, the ending of the fight, the cutscenes that you get, are they different? Also, how's it going, Boomer? Like, anyway, lost my train of thought there for a second. So, these have obviously been here for a long time, and they would have to be maintained. So, obviously, some people have to know about them, and they would require work to ensure that they don't break and they actually work when you need to use them. But, at the same time, they're really old, and what would happen if, I don't know, they may malfunction and just, like, burn half the fucking town down? If you're trying to get true ending, don't use the torches. Well, I have no idea what is required for true ending, so I'm not getting true ending. But, that's interesting. So I'll try not to use them then. That's good to know. I'm not going to get true ending. I already know that because, like, I haven't looked up any of the requirements or whatever, and I'm just making whatever decisions I feel like. But, like, that's actually kind of funny. I kind of figured it would be a cutscene thing where they do it and the whole town goes ablaze, you know?
How fare you, Benedict?
Funnily enough, though, so I'm assuming that to get true ending and all that shit, you just meant to replay the game a bunch of times to do the different paths and have, like, high New Game Plus conviction stats, whatever. But, like, I feel like doing this game, like, replaying this game in New Game Plus would probably be pretty quick. Because, like, you'd be skipping a lot of cutscenes, and you would be plowing through the fights, like, you just obliterate them. I would only imagine anyway. You refuse to play it more than twice. Like, yeah, you looked it up in your second playthrough. The game is pretty fun. Like, it's not the best TRPG I've played, but it is quite fun. I do like it. And I can see myself replaying this game to get the true ending. But I would probably do that off stream. Because I would get through it so much faster if I wasn't streaming it. Not just because I would be, like, skipping text or something. Like, I wouldn't be getting interrupted. I wouldn't be interrupting myself. So I imagine New Game Plus playthrough off stream would probably go by pretty quick. Although I'd be willing to stream it on Discord. But, I mean, that is assuming that I'm going to do that. But I probably will, to be honest. I am curious to see more, but the game is kind of short. I mean, it's got like 22 chapters or something, but I'm assuming that like at least 2 or 3 of those are probably only true ending. But each of the chapters are pretty short. Like, I'm in chapter 7, part 2, or whatever. The chapters that have a branching path have got like a part 1, which is short, and then they've got part 2, which is the rest of the chapter. But the other chapters are just like single chapter. But yeah, each chapter is pretty short. Like, I imagine, like, I'm probably gonna get to, I imagine after this fight it'll be chapter 8. And let's just say, for the sake of convenience, there's 20 chapters. That's nearly halfway into the game in 2 days. So yeah, the game does not seem super long. And if I wasn't streaming it, it would be way shorter too, because I wouldn't be interrupting myself like this. How long to beat says 35-ish? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Is that for just any percent, or is that completionist?
My preparations are complete. I trust you're ready as well, my lord?
As ready as I shall ever be.
We have given ourselves every advantage that we can, my lord.
Indeed we have. I only hope that it is enough.
My lord, the Esfrosti forces are on the move.
I don't know. I find that, most of the time, not always, but most of the time, super dialogue-heavy games tend to, you know, like, they factor that in. They don't make 50 hours of dialogue and then just, like, put, like, normal encounter rate on top of that and, like, 50 hours of dungeon, right? Main story, 35 hours, yeah. I imagine, like, replaying it would be way shorter, though. The battles would be a breeze. I mean, I don't actually know this, but I'm assuming that the battles will be a breeze in New Game Plus. But a lot of the cutscenes you would end up skipping because they'd be the same. You would be doing certain things that would be different, but then some things would be the same, and you could just skip through them.
And so it begins.
Our foe advances. Take up your positions, everyone, and be ready for the signal. Shall we, my lord?
Keep your skills and abilities, and I'm assuming your levels and items and stuff?
Yes, it is time.
King. I might as well do this battle. Oh, there's a character story. Who the fuck is this? While out scouting, Hewitt happens upon an eccentric researcher who has collapsed from exhaustion. What an interesting time for them to pop up.
Is that...
Probably another fucking item user.
Still breathing. But I need to get her to a healer, quick.
Stone.
What was that?
My stone.
You mean this thing?
That's my precious stone.
My precious.
You have my thanks for saving me earlier.
It looks like you made a full recovery. If you don't mind my asking, what were you doing there in the first place?
My apologies. I am Giovanna, a scholar from Esfrost. I was doing research on Norzelian geography at the archives there. It's always been my dream to uncover the secrets of this land.
Secrets? Secrets of what manner?
All kinds. Our realm is full of them. Have you never wondered why only Hyzant is blessed with a lake of salt? Or why snow only falls in Esfrost? Do you not muse upon where the rushing waters of the Norzelia River flow from and to?
Come to think of it, we do not know, do we?
There's an explanation for everything, and I want to... No, I must know it all. That's why I read everything I could get my hands on in the archives, and keep searching for answers to this day.
That still doesn't explain why you were out there.
Well, you see, Gustadolf decreed that all books on the land itself were classified information, and ordered me to stop my research. So I left Esfrost in search of a place I could continue my pursuit of knowledge. But I'm not made for traveling, which is why you saw me in such an embarrassing state out there.
I see. In that case, you are welcome to stay here until you decide your next destination.
Truly. Thank you ever so much, my lord. If there's anything I can do in the meantime, please let me know. I'm certain my knowledge will be of some use to you.
I fear a scholar like yourself wouldn't be much help in battle.
Yes, a scholar that can barely fucking walk without just collapsing on the road. Let's bring her into battle! And also, that she would be willing to come into a fort under siege. But, let's just forget about that, I guess.
Not so. Why, I know everything about Norzelia's terrain.
Your knowledge may indeed serve to help us refine our strategies and gain advantages over our foes.
Oh, and might I mention this?
My word. That is quite a talent indeed.
See? I dare say I'd be useful in a fight after all.
In that case, I ask you to assist Huette in scouting.
You mean I can ride on her hawk and see the land from above? Oh, it would be an honor, my lord.
We aren't flying up there for the scenery. Scouting is serious work.
My apologies. I was just so excited.
I'll count on you to get her up to speed, Huette.
I will be on my very best behavior.
Huey!
Understood.
I want to find a Frederica and a Huette in real life, and I want to find out if Fredericas get mad if you call them Fred or Freddy, and Huette if they get mad getting called Hugh, since that is typically... I mean, I've never even heard of a Huette, but I have seen many Hughs, and that's typically a man's name. But I would think that Frederica would get pretty mad if you called her Fred or Freddy. Apothecary is OP if you you have all of her abilities. Wait, which one's the apothecary? Is this her? Usable abilities change depending on the terrain beneath... Oh, she's a geomancer. She's just a geomancer. Yeah. I say that just as it pops up in chat. Classic broken chemist, yeah. So the apothecary, is that, her? Yeah. Medina. TP Physic. fast-acting medication, poison pellet, a long toss. Long neck. Recommended level 11 this time. It's recommending 2 levels above. I mean, technically 1 level above my highest level, but 2 levels above the next few, and yeah. Guess we're about to find out how much levels matter. But it's pretty late. I mean, I probably shouldn't do this battle, but I feel like it. My thirst for battle.
The battlefield is no place for children.
I will have vengeance for my family and for my master. Prepare to die!
Empty threats from a pampered prince. You will see what true might is.
All's in place, my lord. Ready when you are.
Very good. Now, to lure them where we want them and initiate the device. You are aware of what will happen next, yes?
Yes. And I am prepared to make the sacrifice.
With me, everyone.
Might need to use the torch.
All companies, advance! Leave no survivors!
No survivors. If I can't do it without the torches, I'm not doing it tonight, and I'll just catch up the levels. But let's see, what level is she? She's level 15. Passive skill. Deal greater physical damage when at 50% or less max HP. Increase your HP by 5% of max HP to deal physical damage to a single enemy. You cannot use this if your HP is below 5%. Interesting. 24 strength! Jesus! That's really high. We got 2 mages, 2 shield boys, 1 archer. Oh no, sorry, 3 archers that is not together. 2 swordsmen, and God. Check her for roids. Yeah, you can't see it, but underneath her armor, she is absolutely fucking jacked. Okay, Old Man Archibald honestly seems kinda shit. His movement is terrible, and his range is just simply not that good. Alright, get rid of you. He's still level 5.
At once!
Oh, he's recommended, wow. Who else is recommended? No, it recommends her. Exactly. That's my type of fighter. Alright, so they can get up in any direction. But they're going to be essentially bottlenecked at these stairwells. But I get the feeling they probably won't actually advance if they don't have to. Actually, no, I'll keep him in the middle there. Yeah, he seems to just have like all of the elementals and also a heal. I feel like he'd probably be more useful than what's her name? The chick with a club, whatever her name is. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't bothered with him just yet. Commence the battle. It still weirds me out every time the battle begins or victory or whatever pops up, just because
Enemy reinforcements are past the outer wall.
it's weird that that specific text pop-up is in 30 FPS, but the rest of the game runs at 60 FPS. It's just that text pop-up. And it's the only text pop-up that does it too.
Follow General of Laura! Let no Wolford cars survive!
The town is surrounded, and enemies flood in by the moment. I cannot bear the thought of sacrificing my people. Must I make a callous choice for the greater good?
Laura, mark my words. I will send you to the depths of hell by my own hand.
But I bet for the true ending, he has to get the killing blow.
Shall we begin?
Make haste.
Go quickly.
8K text
Our
pop-up?
victory is assured.
No, I mean, it's not what I mean. Like, it's just, it's visibly lower FPS than everything else in the game. But it's only for the pop-up that's for the start and end of battle. It's only for that one line of, there's 2 lines of text. And it's just weird. It's like, it's visibly lower FPS. But why?
Face me if you dare.
Time to work.
Yeah, I didn't think they would advance if they didn't have to. I mean, let's just see what happens.
My turn.
If I just like...
Defeat is not an option.
The hunt is on.
Feisty, aren't we?
Yeah, they're just like not doing shit. There we go.
Allow me.
I fight for peace.
There you go.
Two ashes. For a better world. Very well.
It weirds me out that their voices are seemingly the same.
My time has come.
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the quick.
Leave the rest to me.
Flee while you have the chance.
My turn.
You won't catch me.
Defeat is not an option. To lead, I must grow.
Wait, are all of these enemies level 11?
Charge!
I think they are. So I'm going to be getting like 100 experience for like everything.
I shirk from no danger.
Wait,
The hunt is
I need
on.
to check something. What does that passive actually do? Deals physical damage to a single adjacent enemy when moving 5 squares or more. Oh, okay. I was wondering how it worked, but it kept triggering.
Darkness engulfs you.
Feisty, aren't we?
Those archers are not moving forward.
Flee while you have the chance.
Neither is she. Oh god. Jesus. Chill.
Very well.
Fucking chill, man.
Stay down. New power overflows within me.
It's like I'm up.
Are you in need?
Hello, me.
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely needing some healing right now.
Allow me.
This will help.
Let me show you what I've learned.
So what does that do? Yeah, it's a little bit stronger, I guess.
With the... We can win this! For a better world.
More grinding off stream. Yeah, I mean, you can't really grind too far ahead on levels, but you can grind like money and like the materials to upgrade their things, their weapons or whatever. And if you got like quick animations on, you plow through those fights. I do actually kind of like that it does the rubber banding on levels, so you can catch up characters really quickly, but you can't really get ahead, so if you're using other characters to kind of carry them, they won't get too over-leveled.
You won't escape. This'll hurt. For life.
Wow, that piano sequence there is the opening to Ocarina of Time.
My turn.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Now I end this. My turn.
Oh, he can't. Really? It's like a fucking 1 elevation difference and he can't attack over that? Jesus.
Now it's my turn.
The hunt is on.
Kill him, please. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't kill him. Damn you.
Darkness
Finally.
engulfs you. The winds of change
Perform
are
100
blowing.
support actions to put enemies at a disadvantage. Shadow Stitching Arrow. Guess that like binds them to the ground.
I see through you.
Damn it!
I fight on.
I think I might just use a
This will serve.
item there. I still want him to block
Allow
that
me.
wall.
Got you marked. I'm only getting started.
I shall do what I can.
Alright, who needs healing? He does. He does.
Your wounds are
My thanks.
knowledge is strength.
Sanctuary.
Very well. Tremble in fear! New power overflows within me.
I will crush you!
I'm glad she's just doing nothing,
fight
because
for
she would be
peace.
fucking destroying me right now if she decided to go forward.
Let me
Leave the rest to me.
Too obvious. I will end this.
Oh
Where
shit,
shall
I
we
didn't mean to
strike?
do that.
Now I am. Ha Charge! Brace yourself!
No, more reinforcements. God damn. Oh, and they're up top too.
General of Laura, the 2nd Regiment has arrived.
Forward! Leave no trace!
Quail not.
That's a lot of dudes.
Now it's my turn.
God, Shaman Girl is so fucking squishy.
Ha! You're open. I'm old, not a pushover.
I'm
Flee
old,
while
she
you have the
says.
chance.
Oh shit, she's moving.
You will share the same fate as your master.
This battle is ours.
Physical damage and immobilize.
Darkness engulfs you.
He definitely needs a heal. Leave Shaman alone. She's so squishy.
You got careless! I stand ready.
Oh wait, I could probably attack and then move.
Ha! Give me strength.
Time to work.
Yes! One more round!
You won't catch me. I shall do what I can.
Alright, I need to heal him. I guess she's gonna have to heal herself. So what does Sanctuary do? All allies in range. Okay. Can do that.
For one and all.
This will help.
Now then.
I think she can just ones.
Allow me. Hit.
I will end this.
I shall protect you. I will crush you.
Oh god.
Now come and feel the wrath of my blade. If I must destroy myself, so be it.
That's a lot of damage. Oh god.
Surrender.
Carefully.
The damage. The damage. I am not attacking that thing.
I need this.
I'm just gonna have to use a bunch of healing items. Heal 100 times. Nope, he's dead.
Damn it! It cannot end like this. This is far from over.
The shield, the fire shield doesn't really do very much damage, huh? It's cool. I like it. Being able to put that buff on them that makes them like immune to fire and reflect damage, like reflects attacks, or rather counters attacks with fire. It's cool, but it's not actually very good. I think it would be much more useful as a defensive tool than an offensive tool. Like a tank that has provoked things with it really doesn't do much. I thought that would be an OP combo. That was like what I was messing around with last night. I'm like, oh yeah, like having AoE provoke and putting fire shield on him would probably be OP. It'd fuck him up, but it doesn't really. Like it's just not that strong.
This battle is won.
So much fucking ice around, it's crazy. Ooh, nice miss. But I mean, he's blinded, so that wasn't lucky. That was calculated.
Sound strike. It's over.
Not yet stand. This will serve.
My turn. You were no match
Whoa,
for
no
me.
chance.
I shall do what I can.
Do what you can, huh?
Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
Very well.
Silence! My quest is one step closer to
Accursed
completion.
strike. Oh shit! Reinforcements up the top too. So many enemies.
The 3rd Regiment has arrived.
To think we'd need to deploy all our forces. You are a worthy foe, Wolfort, but your fortune ends here.
I will end this.
I don't know. Will you end this? I think it'll end you.
No need to panic.
I got you marked. Defeat is not an option.
Wow, even a critical back attack fucking Hawk Strike doesn't do shit to her. She is the beef queen. I want her in my party.
Death from above.
Impossible. You left yourself open.
Oh, he's
Yours
dead.
is my chance.
Jesus.
Come on,
Yeah.
then.
With the reinforcements too. Because she's immune to all status as far as I know, so I can't just like crowd control her. I think I might have pushed too far forward, because she was sitting there and doing nothing, and then I kind of started pushing down the stairs, not realizing that reinforcements were going to be popping up behind me, because this time it didn't warn me. And yeah, I just got completely overwhelmed, because she started fighting too. But I think if I was to play it more totally, and also actually be appropriately leveled, not 2 levels under, I reckon this would be doable without using the fire. I guess the idea is that it's meant to be really hard to do without fire, unless it's New Game Plus. And then it's free. Because you would just out-level the fuck out of them.
Here goes! I will crush you! Surrender!
What?
I will end this.
Just like completely overwhelmed and outnumbered.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Yeah, like it specifically wants you to use it. Second playthrough would be easy. But I think it's doable without it. Like, the enemies aren't that strong, it's just really her. The enemies are higher level than me right now. Like, I'm 2 or 3 levels below the recommended level, except for on one character. And there's a lot of enemies. But I think with the right setup, not baiting Avlora into the fight too quickly, and being appropriately leveled, I don't think it would be too bad. So I kind of want to do that. I think that'd be an interesting little challenge to do.
I fight on.
No, you don't. You're fucking dead.
Here you fall!
Allow me.
All their mages and archers, like so many of them are weak to fire. It's actually kind of funny.
Blade, heed my call.
Oi, mate. How's it going, Delvin? Damn, you're up late.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are
My wounds are healed.
The heavens judge you.
The heavens have judged you unworthy.
The heavens reign.
That lightning bolt kind of fucks, actually. I think it's got a chance to paralyze, too.
Now then.
Oh, takes 2.
That's it! Won't let you down.
I see through you.
Too obvious.
I will crush you.
Well, she's dead.
No.
Oh, no, she's not.
Feisty, aren't we?
Yeah.
All right.
Victory is within reach.
The truth
Nope, she's dead.
eludes me.
I can still move.
Well,
that worked.
Victory is
One more
within
round.
reach. For life.
What? At your command.
I wish I had AoE provoke, that's for sure.
You painful, wasn't it?
But Anna solo, she's not soloing this.
It hurts.
It's funny because, like, most of these units are fine, you know, they deal decent damage and whatnot, but Avlora is a god at this point. She's level 15, her stats are crazy. She hits really hard, and she has really, really high armor. So, like, I basically need to isolate her and, you know, 10v1 her. That's pretty much how I have to deal with Avlora. But that means I would need to thin out way more of the soldiers before she gets up here. But she just walked up here. I activated her AI way too early. And she went to town and started two-shotting people.
For myself. My time is now.
Face me if you dare. You left yourself open.
To this.
Arrow spray. This is damage to all enemies within range. Oh, interesting. Doesn't seem very strong, though, to be honest. Maybe from here, I can get a lot of dudes.
First things first.
Now it's my turn. All or nothing.
Taste my shield!
Well, congratulations are in order.
I like how she congratulates herself. He's dead.
This is my chance.
Admit defeat.
Oh, the music's changed.
We must tread carefully.
Suffer. This'll hurt.
Setting a poor example.
Rip old man.
No! Flee while you have the chance.
Oh, she has like no HP. Oh no, she's fully healed. That's right.
Go! Go!
Our hope still burns. The heavens ray.
It hurts.
Blade worked.
Go! I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
Ah, you're fine, lady.
This should do it.
Well, they didn't think she was gonna die then. So someone else was
Face
getting
me
it.
if you dare.
It wasn't meant to end here.
Father.
Clean up time.
Face
Yeah,
me
Teresa.
if you
I'm just
dare.
playing it out.
Oh, ow, ow,
I'm not
ow.
gonna make another
I'm
attempt
on
at the
my back
fight
foot.
tonight, but yeah, the power of numbers definitely showing off here.
Hey, yeah.
Although this battle is kind of a special exception, because like I've done fights earlier where I was oh, there we go. I've done fights earlier where I was below the recommended level, but they didn't have Avlora, the carry. Like, you are meant to use the oil. You're meant to use the oil in this fight. In your first playthrough, anyway. You're just meant to use it, but I don't want to use it. Yeah, I didn't like that either. I'm not a fan of the whole keeping EXP thing, but I guess, like, so I learned about that long ago when the game came out, because you keep the experience, and I was like, that's kind of shit. Like, I think that should be something you can turn off. However, at the same time, because of EXP rubber banding, you can't really overlevel. Like, when you are above the level of an enemy, even by 1, you get fucking nothing, like, for experience. And you just can't really... You just can't really overlevel. Like, you could, if you really wanted to, you could, but it would be so agonizingly slow. It's like, technically, if you really wanted to, in Final Fantasy VII, you could grind to level 99 in the, reactor mission at the start of the game. If you really, 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 really wanted to, you could do that. It would just take thousands of hours, but you could. In this, like, when you're below an enemy, you basically get max experience per hit. Like, if you're, I think, 2 levels below an enemy, you get 100 experience per hit. But if you're above them, you get, like, 5. Like, you get nothing. So, if you actually do try to grind, you're grinding anything but experience, so you're getting the money and items or whatever. And in that regard, I don't think it matters that you keep experience after battle. It would bother me if, like, they didn't do that. They didn't have that rubber banding. Because most of the time, I'm in the same boat. I want to fight the fight as is, with what I've got. And I don't want to drop it to easy mode for the fight, and I don't want to just, I don't know, get a free pass. Oh, you've died 3 times, so we're gonna have half the forces. I don't want that. And the EXP thing is kind of like that, but at least it caps out. I'm not saying it's good, but I'll say that it could be a lot worse. But what I will do is probably tonight, maybe, I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow, but probably tonight, after taking a bit of break, I might catch up some of these other characters on experience, do a bit of grinding in that regard, catch up these guys to mess around. I actually quite like having, like, maybe, you know, if I put the speed ring onto Eridor, he would be pretty good to have. It might compensate for his terrible speed. Because honestly, in my messing around off stream, I very much enjoyed having him in the party, because he's got a 2-tile range, or 2-tile radius provoke. Like, it's so nice to have a 2-tile radius provoke. All of the normal dudes, and any boss that isn't immune to it, you can just have them attack your tankiest dude and put Flame Shield on him. And yeah, the Flame Shield doesn't do a lot, but, like, it's something. And it just means that you can move your squishies forward without actually really any fear of them getting hit, because everything's taunted. I don't know about Benedict. He seems kind of meh. He seems like he's trying to do too many things and he's not really very good at any of them. But maybe he gets good later. But yeah, I'll try and catch everyone up to like 11. The recommended level. Hopefully I can find the time for it anyway. I'll see how I feel. Oh. After I take my break, I'm going to take a bit of a break, you know. Eat, that kind of thing. And then I might do a bit of off-stream fuckery. Actually, what I was kind of hoping I would get that battle done, to be honest. Just because it probably is going to add an extra thing to here. An extra battle. But, either way, I am done for tonight. I feel like the pace is, to some extent, picking up as well. I feel like today I got more battles, but maybe it's because I wasn't interrupting myself too much. Because, like, one of the biggest things that slows down the pace is me. Just the fact that I'm streaming, and I don't like talking over the top of dialogue. So I usually just stop and talk if I want to talk. And I think I might have just done less of that today than I did last stream. But, I don't know. I feel like the ratio of battle to cutscene has kind of gone up a bit. Gotta get through those first 10 hours. But honestly, I'm finding the story to be pretty enjoyable, if not predictable. Like, it's not exactly like, you know, mega fucking deep or something. Some crazy political intrigue and assassination and all of the cool stuff that you usually get out of that genre. But it's still pretty cool. It may not be the highest quality chocolate you've ever had, but it's still pretty good, you know? It's still pretty good chocolate. It's not shit chocolate. I'm definitely enjoying the game, though. I'm glad that it got requested, because the game was gifted to me as a gift, just a random gift, because I was talking to Debuff, and I was like, oh yeah, looks cool, I'll want to play it eventually, and he just gave it to me. And, like, I really appreciate gifts like that, because, like, obviously, these are games that I really want to play, but with the amount of time that I can play off-stream, like, I just never get around to it. But then if they get requested... then I can play it on stream. It's an excuse to play it on stream without disrupting the queue. I don't like disrupting the queue. I don't like doing it. That's why I so infrequently put my own games in there. Even though there's a bunch of games that I want to play, I so infrequently put my own games in the queue, just because I don't like disrupting the queue. It's long and people wait a long time, and in some cases pay a lot of money for the games. I don't want that guilt. But either way, every second my sobriety ticks down. So for tonight, I am out. But hopefully I will see you all next time. Hopefully I'll see you all next time. I'm gonna go eat and all of that good stuff. But have a good day, morning, evening, night, midsummer. I don't know, man. Whatever you feel turns you on the most. Whatever time of day arouses you the most.